I'm so sorry for the wait. I was like running so fast because I was going to try, if I could, to try to capture Aka's gonna be in Fillian's game show soon. I'm gonna add it on my stream and react to it if she wants me to. But if she doesn't want me to, I'm not gonna do that, so we'll see. It's gonna be all up to her preferences. I was rushing though because I was so worried I'd miss her that I slipped and sliced up the entire side of my hand. It had one nice cut that went from like a knuckle on my pinky all the way to my wrist, and I was like, ah! I'm really clumsy, so it really fucking hurt, man. I was like, oh boy. It stopped hurting very, very quick. Don't worry about me. But I had to like get it cleaned up because it was really nasty. I just looked at my hands and I was like, that's a lot of red. So I had to get that all cleaned up. And now it looks like a band-aid now, so I don't know. I don't know how it's doing, but it looks like a band-aid. I don't see anything leaking from that, so I'll take that as a win. Let me say hi to everyone in chat. And I'm gonna try to keep a close eye as well. If you see Aka in chat, because I might not hear any Discord pings, let me know if she asks in chat so that I can make sure to go in and grab the game show if she wants me to add it here so that we can watch it too. Also, Arcadra and Ramses and Encrypted Nightmare, Apollo, Ryan Glasner, hello. Oh god, the Seinfeld. Did you guys know the Seinfeld AI got taken down? It got taken down for breaking Twitch TOS. It started saying some not so nice things, and the channel got completely taken down. For now, anyway. It didn't last very long. That was like a couple days. Yeah, they bonked the AI Seinfeld. It got killed. It was fucking Larry! Fucking Larry! During one of his stand-up routines, he crossed some lines. Fucking Larry! It's always Larry! He messed up, man. Now the internet canceled this imaginary person. What have we come to? The internet's even canceling an AI figure now. Hi, Pedro, NC14, it's Later Banana, and Bangala, and also Marcus and Jacob Faust. I don't know how many of you are still here. It's from earlier, but hi, Josh, and hi, Lifa, and Nyasa. Yeah, early gang. We're just chilling a little bit. Bangala, thank you for the 5 gifted sub memberships. Like, I want to say gifted subs. If you don't have them enabled, make sure you go enable it in chat so you can take advantage if you're looking for one. We're gonna jam to the Endwalker opening a little bit because I'm having a good time relaxing to it. 2 minutes, and that ended up being more because I've seen my message in chat. This BRB fucked up hand is bleeding. I mean, that's definitely how to communicate what happened. I didn't bleed in my food. That's the most important thing. I somehow managed to finish cooking despite all this without bleeding in my food. I'll take that as a win. I mean, after Corpse Factory, you know, it's kind of poetic. I didn't kill anyone. Instead, I killed my hand. Sorry, I had to stand up for a sec. My leg hurt. Oh, shit! I was supposed to do something a while ago. I'll have to do that on my break. If I can remember. My brain! Insomniac brains are the most hopeless things. I am okay, though. Don't worry. I see people in chat worried. Don't worry, I'm okay. It was more cut by a piece of metal that's sticking out of something that I fixed, but then it broke again, and I haven't had time to fix it since. So it's just like this jagged piece of rusty metal. I have my tetanus shot. It's okay. It's okay. Someone as clumsy as me is always up to date on my tetanus. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I don't need a medic. I just needed alcohol and water. I needed to wash the crap out, make sure it was good. Also, Flame, thank you for 9 months. Hello to these nuts. Is this revenge? Is the D's Nuts revenge for making you do the rating, even though you volunteered? That's been really fun, though. I've been enjoying the rating a lot. Mine for Mandolin Slicer. I mean, I don't know if it's better or worse that it was like a jagged, rusty piece of metal. As long as you have a tennis shot, probably. Well, I guess a knife would have been a cleaner cut. It's a pretty messy cut, actually. It sucks. Hi, Shadowzone! Is there a doctor? Me! I have a doctorate in weebdom. Does that count? I'm a doctor in the science of animeology. I learned by watching Blackjack and playing Trauma Center. That qualifies me more than anything on the planet, right? I'm pretty sure I'm absolutely the most qualified doctor now, so. I should have joined Killian's game show. Because I wouldn't even have to gaslight or bullshit. I know everything. And I'm not capable of lying. I should have gone in the waiting room, I would win. But it's okay! It's okay. Aka's gonna have the opportunity to prove herself. Which is even more exciting anyway, because now I don't have to have the pressure. I can just watch. Yay! Sorry, Mercenarian, Misa. Hello. And Necta. As long as it doesn't hurt too much. Yeah, no, I'm fine. No pain at all anymore. Not at all. No guide for the 2.5 dungeon? Well, whoops, I've already looked up the boss. It's in the thumbnail. I know the name of it, but I don't know the context, so it's fine. If I don't know it's a thumbnail, it's fine. I actually don't know if I'm gonna watch guides for dungeons anymore anyway. I think I might want to try them blind once, and then if we wipe a lot, I can just be like, okay guys, we're gonna quit and watch a guide. For stuff like coils, though, I definitely feel more comfortable with a guide. Definitely. Sorry, C14. And weed. And boss got into another accident. It's, that always happens. No pain at all, might be nerve death. No, I just actually have a really high pain tolerance. I find weird things hurt me a lot, like paper cut. Oh god, paper cut, I cry. I cry like a baby. But then if I fall off a bike and skin open my whole knee, or if I break a bone in my foot, I've literally fractured part of my foot, and then I kept streaming. Because for some reason, when it's a really severe thing, I don't really feel a lot of pain. I only feel pain when it's a small thing. I bang my foot on a table. Absolute worst pain. -5 out of 10, don't recommend. Break a bone, I'm just could be worse. I've always been kind of weird in that way. That's why I sometimes don't go to the doctor if I think something's broken, because I'm just it can't be broken. It can't be broken. It'd hurt more if it was broken. And then they're you should have gone in, and I'm oh. It's hard to tell. So hi, Ferret, and Foxy, and Frosty J. Chicken the boss had another accident. There's another person calling me out. I love it here. Hi, Lava. Every time I see your name, I think of the Someone to Lava song. That's such a weird but cute song. What's your brows? Hello. In case I'll tell, oh god, maybe I was too descriptive. I see everyone freaking out in chat. I'm not very squeamish about cuts and injuries. I'm more the type where if someone's I hurt myself, the first thing I do is, oh, are you okay? And then if they're okay, and they're yeah, it didn't hurt, I'm can you describe it? Because I like my morbid curiosity to be satisfied. As long as I know they're okay. I don't get weird about it if they're not okay, because then I feel like an asshole, and I'd rather know they're okay. I can get a little TMI with injuries just because I automatically jump to the conclusion that everyone is fascinated and wants to know the juicy details. But that's probably just me. Trailer spoiler. I've watched the Endwalker trailer a billion times. I know some people might not want spoilers, so I'm blocking the middle of the screen. I just wanted to relax with the song. I love the Endwalker trailer. It's one of the things that finally got me into playing the game. So I'm not worried about any spoilers in the trailer because I've already seen it a gazillion times. A fractured cheekbone. Your PE teacher had a bright idea to run across a wax gym floor wearing just... Your gym teacher made you run wearing just socks? What the fuck? They should actually get their teaching license revoked. That is actually not okay. That is literally not okay. That is student abuse. That's they know people are going to get hurt. You have to know people are going to get hurt. That should be illegal. I'm glad you're okay now, but what the fuck? Yeah, that's pretty messed up. There's supposed to be a PE teacher. Does PE stand for pain and entertainment? Because that doesn't sound for physical that doesn't sound like physical exercise. At least not healthy physical exercise. Isn't the point of PE to learn how to exercise and be healthy? Because running on a waxed floor with socks does not sound like a good way to be healthy. That sounds like a good way to be danger. Also, hi Clario and Hypes. And Brennan Sipes and Obake. And Gamer. What you join in game, you have to sleep? No, sleeping for work is more important. Listen to stream and catch the VOD after is all good, and don't worry, it's not serious at all. I cut myself all the time. Seriously, guys, if you saw me in person and saw how many cuts and bruises are all over my entire body, at least once a day, I'll ram myself into something and be like, oh shit, not again. I think I have like 3 bruises on just one of my knees right now. Like not even both knees, like 3 bruises on my left knee. So like don't worry about me, I'm just clumsy as fuck. Literally the most clumsy person that you can ever find. Also, Corvus says hello, I got to friend said knew where you were in chat as well. It was 20 years ago. Well, I hope you've had time to reflect and realize that your gym teacher is an asshole. CSX, hello! Yeah, boy, did he go off the deep end during the stand-up. Sometimes he had some pretty scary things. Like I wasn't even sure if I could share the video I made because what I caught him saying. But I double-checked with some PA advisors who's like, it's probably fine. And I was like, okay. So they uploaded it. I actually caught that live, the one in my video about it. And I was like, is this really happening right now? Okay, it's going there. That tangent went on for a lot longer than the one sentence I included. Well, they won't repeat on stream because I don't want it to come directly out of my mouth, but what the fuck? That's what happens when you have an AI. Neuro-sama got bonked for some shit as well. Kristen Knight, hello! Fam, roll for acrobatics. Roll a 1, you walk and fall damage, taking 1 through 4. I feel like acrobatics is probably the worst thing for me. I would actually die. I think people that are acrobats are really cool. I love human circuses. They're so fascinating. How everyone trains and works so hard to push the human body to the limits and do such amazing feats. But yeah. It's all stuff that would probably actually kill me dead if I tried any of it. Apparently the mod tool they used for Nothing Forever went offline temporarily, so the AI lost its filter. That makes so much sense. 100%. That kind of explains it, to be honest. Also, welcome to membership. Everyone who managed to grab one. Relio and Aaron and True Sonic and R24 and Billy Joe, welcome. But yeah, it was a train wreck anyway. If you watched any of it live, it was terrifying. I don't know how to explain it. The uncanny weirdness of it was so unsettling. You can't look away. Once you start watching, you can't look away, but it's also so horrifying. It's the worst. Also, speaking of mod tools, those of you who use GShade, obviously I stream it, so I don't use GShade. Oh, those eyes. I love God! Anyway, let's get out of the way for a sec. GShade, I think it's GShade. I was about to say Gmod, but then I'm like, that's Gary's mod. GShade, is apparently malware. So just be aware if you use GShade. By definition, they've even admitted that it is malware. If you're caught using it in certain ways, it reboots your computer, which is legit malware because it interrupts processes in your computer and stuff. The GShade drama has been a ride and a half. I kind of want to make a video about it, actually. I'm gonna make a note, see if I have time to do that tonight. I'll see if I can make a short video about it, because I think I'm kind of curious. I want to look into it more. It'll give me an excuse to look into it. Sorry. Tell the call again and welcome again in chat. We will be and Cameron, hello. Prepare to know hello. Leave this heart ablaze. One more time to wait. No, it's not too fun reading the old stuff since you did it all unsynced? Yeah! I'm still really happy you were able to help us join us for part of it, Zana. It's been so fun. I've been really enjoying the raiding. I'm glad that raids are kind of split up, though, into different expansions. Because otherwise, I think I would have an addiction to doing a lot of raiding. And I rely on having a lot of other people for that, and I feel like you guys would be like, yes, Pam! By the end of it, I would exhaust you with my bad skills. Ayaka! Does that mean, are you on now? Are you on now? Do you want me to capture? Do you want me to capture it? 1 second. Do you want us to watch on mine? Yes, no. I didn't start the game yet, so let me know. I don't know if I should watch it. I don't know if Aka wants me to play and react to her thing or not. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna do it anyway. We're gonna react. Aka's on a game show right now, so fuck everything. We're gonna react to Aka's game show just in case. Just in case. I didn't get a yes or no because she's on the game show. I'm not gonna let this go to waste, just in case. So we're going to
explain
watch
why you think
Aka's
his answer
Millions
is
game
correct.
show. You can hear it. Just let me
you
pull it
believe
up.
that he is in fact correct.
There you go.
Say yeah. If any one of you guys agree
Aka's
with him,
on
he
it.
moves
Let's
on
go.
to the
Hold
next
on.
round.
We'll get it back in a
If
sec.
any of you guys disagree with him, and he gets the question wrong,
There we
and
go.
everyone disagrees with him, he's eliminated.
Yeah.
Whoever was the most correct at predicting Rexon becomes the next hot seat person.
She's not streaming it right now, so I wanted to do my best to pull it up so that we can at least watch it together here.
Fighting to remove him from the hot seat to claim the throne.
I
for
wanted
yourself.
to try
As a
joining the
contestant.
game show
Alright,
myself,
good.
but you had to wait in a waiting
I feel like
room.
getting better at explaining when
And
do it.
I, with my lack of sleep, do not have the capacity to deal with that. So
I don't know. That's a really good question.
we'll just hang out with Aka instead.
Appreciate it.
I'll shut up.
VTubers.
I'll shut up and
I
let.
should
I'll
answer
talk a
your
little
question.
bit, but I'll let them talk a lot of it.
Brain rot. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Camilla, where are you?
I stole someone's apartment for the time being.
Whenever,
'cause it's really dark in my cave.
That couch looks really interesting.
Oh yeah? Does it look familiar, Filian?
No, I wouldn't know. So anyway, I think the
Really?
couch would look really cool if it was.
Interesting how you
colored
pointed
in-
it out, though.
No, I think if it'd be cool if it was like black.
It's
or something.
triggering core memories. That's all.
Anyway,
Set.
no. Anyway.
Sorry
we're
if I
gonna
missed
go
some
ahead
names. I
and get
scrolled
this
right
show
up with
started.
chat
Alright,
so
we're
that I
gonna
can
start with our
interact
first
really
question.
quickly
So we're gonna
with
begin.
people talking about the game show.
Rexon, your first question out of 8 is Leonardo da Vinci. There it is. Was he A, a great Italian painter, sculptor, and architect? B, universally gaining fame from his masterpiece, the Mona Lisa? C, drew
All of
models
the above,
organs
right?
such as heart,
pretty sure it was
lungs,
all of the
and
above.
womb, or D,
Robert.
all of the above? What did my boy Da Vinci do? What do you
I'm like
think?
99% sure it's all of the above.
Questions that feature all of the above. Yeah, Da Vinci definitely was well known for painting, and he was well known
That's
for
a
the
ghost
Mona
dragon
Lisa,
Sagittarius,
which you
hello.
can still see to this day.
I'll
It's
start the
usually
game show
getting
shortly, but
graffiti
Aka's on a
painted
game
all
show
over it,
right now,
guess,
so I
because
wanted
of
to
protesters.
prioritize
So I know
sharing
that.
that.
Yeah, spaghetti. Yeah. So I know that. And you should trust that I know that. And as well as knowing that stuff, he also did other forms of activities, including a very interesting fascination with the human body. So we've already eliminated the fact that, it couldn't be anything else besides D. Therefore, I trust the D once again. And I hope you trust the D too.
All right.
What do you think, chat? Do you
I
trust the
believe in
D?
D, Rexon.
Thank you.
Okay,
In
great.
this
You
case,
believe-
I think the D
Akamana,
is
do
the
you
way to
believe-
go.
Yeah, I do. I know. I went to Da Vinci
Sasuga
freaking
Aka.
thing.
All right.
I knew you would trust the D.
Can I ask a question now? I really want to know what that is.
Yeah, we gotta give
I'm
them the
gonna
D.
hope that's just the word Rome. We'll
If,
see.
is it given that or are we claiming the D? If
I
we're
could
saying
love
D
the
is
Da Vinci
correct, I
thing.
think we're
All
claiming
right,
the D.
Oreo, what are you thinking? Do you believe in Rexon?
Do you believe in the D?
I believe in Rexon. I think that
We
Rexon
embrace
sounded
the
very
D.
confident in his answer, so I'm gonna be confident in him.
All right, well, it's time to find out. Is D our answer, Roop Doop? My mod died.
I'll go with them.
Wait, what? No, Camille already said D.
Represent!
Yeah.
Yeah. the
You went
part
first.
that
Streamer
you
privilege.
Oh, yeah, baby!
Rexon,
Correct,
you were so
guys.
confident. I have no doubt you'll be able to gaslight. However, you definitely knew the answer there. So we're gonna move on to the next
The
question.
pink twin tails, when they're
Let's make it
wiggling,
happen.
are so fucking
Round
cute
2.
on Camilla.
Poor Rexon. What was the name of the first spacecraft to carry a human being into space? Is it the Soyuz 4, the
Sputnik,
Vostok 1,
'cause it sounds
the
funny.
Salyut 3, the Sputnik 10? I would like to point out only
don't
one of
fucking
those
know.
options is the
Ah,
actual number
okay, now my
1,
hand's
which
starting to
means
hurt a
people
little bit.
probably
Ugh.
died. But you never know. You never know, dude. All right, Rexon, what are you thinking? Do you think they got on the Vostok 1, or do you think it took them to the Sputnik 10?
It was definitely. I mean, all of them are Russian names, right? So we can't rule out any fact about that.
Okay.
I know the Soyuz 4, I believe, is a real thing, but I believe that. Wait, hold on. Did they have to survive this?
Imagine
Was
if
that
this one had an all
I
of the
think
above.
this is carries humans into
They
space.
arrived at
Whether or
the
not they
same
came back is a
time.
different question.
Details.
The devil is in the details.
Truly. This is tough. I feel like it could possibly be the Soyuz because that sounds more familiar to me than the Sputnik.
Okay.
But I don't think it's
I'm gonna go
like
with
the
B
middle
because it
two
has
just
one
don't
in
ring
it.
a
That
bell
is
at all.
honestly, like,
in hearing
understandable.
anything about history. So
I just like
it's
Sputnik
gotta
because
be-
it sounds like a spud, which reminds me of potatoes.
I feel like I've heard Soyuz before. I've heard it in history books. I've seen that word. I recognize it very well. The other words definitely. I think Sputnik is something else even. Like I don't even know if it's a ship. I'm gonna go with the Soyuz 4.
All right, the
I
Soyuz
believe
4.
that I've seen that word often enough in the history books that it's definitely that one, and it's
What if it's
none of the
not a
others.
spaceship?
All right, sounds good. All right, Akka, do you believe our contestant Rexon? He says Soyuz 4 is the answer.
Not at all. No, I actually know the answer to this one. So
Perfect!
I know for a
Yes!
fact that it
World
is not
knowledge!
Correct.
Holy frick, she's taking a shot. Okay. Dang. Okay, is Rexon going on round 2? No way. All right, Oreo, what are you thinking?
Yeah, you tell him.
Okay, Rexon sounded way less confident this time, and also I feel like the first spacecraft must have been like named 1, right? So I feel like it's B, but so I'm not
I
interested.
mean, it may have been named 1, but that doesn't mean it got into space.
Was
Okay.
Sputnik
Had
a
to send
satellite?
people to
Interesting.
space.
No. So Sputnik 1 was the very first spacecraft that went into space.
Uh-huh.
But it was the Vostok one that was the very first one that actually brought a human into space. It wasn't a long time, but
All right, so what are you thinking? Totally don't believe?
Go, Akka! I'm gonna be in chat for a
All
second.
right, I think that means, wait, so that means we have 2 people that don't believe
I
now. So that means up to
juiced.
Camila.
Forgot
Camila,
this.
do you believe?
I also know the answer to this one.
How does everyone know the answer to space? What is going on in NASA?
space is cool and shit.
Okay,
It's
fair.
all of the above.
Okay. All right, so you don't
Sorry,
believe
boy.
him?
No.
All right, we're gonna have to reveal the answer right now. Rexon, if you get this wrong, holy
Akka did know!
So
Uh,
sorry.
Oh
Rip.
well. Rip.
Ripperoni. Rexon, we really appreciate having you. You clobbered the
Thank you.
first round.
Get out.
However, the second round did not go as well for you, but it was really fun having you on as always. Appreciate
Of
you.
course.
Nice meeting you, Rexon.
Yeah, of
Nice
course.
meeting you, Lotion Guy.
We can't wait for more cream.
Your reputation precedes you, Rexon. All right. Well, anyway, he already left, so we're gonna go ahead and kick him out of here. Okay. Let's get
Done
it.
in
All
by
well,
my
he's literally killed my guy,
secretary.
so he's dead now.
Oh yeah!
Let's go on from here. So we only had 2 questions asked. Did everyone get it right or what? What happened here?
We got a 3-way tie.
Oh my god. Okay.
We're up to what is this?
So
It was only 2 questions.
that's right. How about this? I'm gonna ask one more question. You guys are all we're just gonna go on the next question. We're gonna have you guys try and answer it, and then we'll see if we can narrow it
Exactly,
down to
I
2
only
people.
hire the best.
All right, so just say the letter, not why, okay? The highest mountain in South America is located in what country? A, Brazil, B, Peru, C, Ecuador, D, Argentina. You just gotta go fast.
I
What do you guys think?
I might know,
We're gonna go ahead and give you 5 seconds to think. We're gonna start with Akka.
but I could be wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna say it is C, Ecuador.
Okay, Oreo?
D? I don't
Argentina?
know.
Okay, Camila?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna say Brazil. Just
All
go
right.
to Brazil.
Argentina is correct, apparently.
I thought it was Brazil.
All right.
I guess I was wrong.
Trusted in the D.
I should have seen some really, really beautiful mountains
I'm
in
pretty
Brazil.
sure Brazil's just a rainforest. Alright.
Yeah, we would be off the show.
That means that Oria is going to be our next hot seat member. Alright. Thank you guys for coming on, Camilla and Aka. I appreciate you guys.
No.
Yeah, hey, Camilla,
thank
we'll
you
hang on
for
VR
having
chat.
us.
Yeah.
It was so nice to meet y'all.
See you, Billion. Bye-bye.
Camilla, I love you.
Bye. Alright, we appreciate you guys. Alright, we're gonna go and bring
You
that
did
was fast. I know
great!
it was fast.
You
It was
did
brutal. We're gonna bring in
great!
3 more people. This will be the last one for real.
That was awesome!
Alright, let's bring in.
Thank you for getting the question right and making us look very badass. You did amazing! Thank you, Aka! Big round. Ah! I've got a fucking big hand! Clap against the wall! Thank you, Aka! But lots of claps in chat for Aka. And F for my hand that I smacked together, forgetting it is bleeding. Oh, that was pain. Okay, now let's get the game started, shall we? And almost perfectly on time. We still had like a 35-minute Zatsu. We didn't even go too far over. Perfect. All right. I got myself in a better position. I think this is probably good. Let's jump right in, shall we? Also, hi, Shorty. Time to get working on some MSQ, because I do want to. I want to finish 2.5. In between today and next Monday. I'm not going to be able to start 2.55 until March, which is a little disappointing. But you guys said 2.55 is really good. So I'm half debating even making like a week where we do Final Fantasy as like my second stream every day or something so that we can really get through 2.55 and get to Heavensward. It's going to depend on scheduling, but I can probably make it work after doing like you did, Mrs. Clearing Coil. We didn't clear the last few parts, but we're going back to MSQ for a little while. Not by every day, I mean like every of my 3 streaming days. Cause I would really like to get to Heavensward. But I can't play MSQ again until March after next Monday. Cause you know there's some stuff in your future you live. I couldn't stream every day, just I would be dead. You can't have me stream every day, I would die. Yeah, the coils will be done by then, don't worry. I'll join for now. If anyone, make sure if you can make me the party leader though, if that's okay. And if anyone else wants to join the party, let me know and I'll add you in for now. I'm just gonna be doing MSQ though, so it's kind of just if you want to hang out more than anything. I'll add you in as soon as I can, or if Florette can add you, Flame. Oh. Party's dead. What happened? Ow. Might be good to get one of those wrap-on hand braces. I have a wrist brace. I actually might go get it when I take a break. Thanks, Chocobo. Hello. One sec. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to Limsa real quick. Get them discounts. Also, BTR, hello. Okay, why are there so many ducks? Or is there just one duck? I thought I saw like 6 ducks for some reason. But I think it was just 1 duck. Ah, it's Onion Friends time. Let me check. I don't think... Yeah, it's not bleeding at the moment, so we're good. It just kind of shocked me a bit with the pain when I hit it, but it's not bleeding anymore. Answer, hello! I see you're waiting. Oh god, I haven't updated my free company message. I should just come up with some meme for it. I used to use it to like put a notice when I was doing Final Fantasy XIV streams, but I'm so bad at keeping up with that. Also, hello. I've just been trying really hard to keep up with stuff lately, and it'll be good once everything's done and pays off. But I'm having a really hard time keeping up with everything right now. There we go. Heat of battle should be good for the dungeon. Reduced rate should be good for traveling for MSQ. My two favorite MSQ stuff. Alright. Other benefit of MSQ is we just click this and it's so easy. Not even have. Oh wait, I don't have the stream avatars. I was like, I know something's missing. What's missing? Oh, sorry, TGM! There we go. This should just take a minute to load the rest of them. At least I think so? Is it just me? Oh no, there's more. Okay. I was like, is it just me? I was kind of worried for a sec there. It's inside here, right? Always the rising stones. It's the new waking sands. Oh, so you've arrived right when we're actually starting the story. It feels weird to be doing story after raiding. I feel like I should be under immense pressure right now. But I don't feel immense pressure. I think it's the first Final Fantasy stream in a while that hasn't been raiding. It's like, just suddenly, all the pressure has been lifted. Also, my day is going good. I hope yours is too, Flame Chocobo. Alright, we got a cutscene right off the bat. Nice. Love to see it. And it's a VA cutscene. I am most eager to address the Ashen threat. However, we are not neglect our other pressing concerns. Giving Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Ooh, nice. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last Primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the Primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. We're gonna knock out the last two on Saturday? I hope so. If we knock out the last two on Saturday, then I can probably do 2.55 and Hildebrand relatively quickly, so that we can move on to Heaven's Word. Yee. Oh, Alfino! Brrr! I was like, who's that? I forgot Alfino existed. And it's you, hello!
Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very... We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn.
And love voicing Alfino! Also, welcome to TGM on Twitch. Thank you! It tells me now! Thank you for the raid! I used to say undefined, and I was like, is that a raid? What the fuck is that? Thank you for the raid! I know that the clips won't work if I pull that up, so I'm not going to try, but I appreciate those. Thank you. Let's see.
Obake, in particular, is ever... Oh, wait! Obake, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves.
Do Hildebrand before 2.55. Oh, okay. We can do Hildebrand as a reward for clearing the raids. Maybe my first stream back for Final Fantasy after my break can be Hildebrand then.
To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ulda?
I feel like it could almost be funny to make like a blooper compilation. It's just Pam voices Final Fantasy, but the whole video is like I'm very professional, I swear.
As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officials was a Garlean agent. Suffice it is to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing rust, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Robin needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth.
Then you need the tickets!
And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ulda, unless you have an objection? None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand.
I don't think so. Everything has been pure chaos. You have nothing well in hand. What the fuck are you on about, Minfilia?
Maud Brinda's research is proceeding as planned?
Probably not.
So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details.
Then it's not going according to plan. She could be dead for all you know.
Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time.
Hold on, I'm hungry. I'm hungry! Ow. It's all about confidence, fake it until you make it. I didn't know Minfilia was on Filian's game show. I have white hair. I'm Filian! She's gaslighting me! Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Ah! Sorry, I dropped some. Not a dumpling this time. Well, I dropped a bowl, but none of them fell out. I gotta be careful and make sure I eat properly this stream. Because I'm getting blood work in like 9 hours or something. I plan to just stay up all night and then go to bed after. Become blood. I wish I could just give them my hand, be like, hey, yo, I'm bleeding here. Can you just, like, take it from my hand instead of putting a needle in my vein? Thank you.
Obake, while we focus on that task, mayhap you can assist Alfino and his braves with theirs?
Me, always.
It would do much to restore their faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause.
Yeah.
Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Rule's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret. That's why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ulden riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion.
Let's go. I still love Alfino's outfit. His design might be one of the better NPC outfits from A Realm Reborn. And I really want to, like, cosplay him if I ever get the chance. Okay. Let's see, speak with Rio. I don't remember who Rio is. Did we find out? One second. One second. Blah. Pa. Okay. Rio's the guy that looks like he's from Trigun! Kind of, anyway, from the other angle.
Pleasure as always, Obake. You'll be escorting the commander to Ulda, I take it?
I don't know what he's supposed to sound like, so he says this fucking awful voice. I should look in the voice mod. Although, the problem is, you can use some convincing voice mods to sound really cute, because I've seen people do it, but you can't use voice mods to sound like a dude. It just sounds even worse than my bullshit voices. Like, not to badmouth their content, because I love them and it was funny, but it's like with the HoloLive Gender Bent host club and what they did last year, like, I love that they're doing the HoloLive Gender Bent content. That makes me so happy. But the fact that they're putting on voice changers that like sound really painful to my ears, it does for me slightly ruin the experience. I'd rather hear them use their normal voices but have like the hot guy PNGs that use the voice changers. It just, to me, voice changers trying to make your voice sound deeper always sounds bad. It's nothing against them. It's like no one can do it properly.
Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit.
My fun karma, though! That's a shitpost level. That's a shitpost type voice, so it's a little different. Why is the Graha on Twitch not working for tits? But my G's were working. What the fucking fuck? Hold on. Let me see if something is wrong with tits. Did I break tits? No, it says it's connected. Graha should throw cookies at me, but it's just not. It only works when I type G. I hate it here. Oh well. Right then. Hi, PG8! Yeah, they had Bishonen PNGs, and it was really fun, but the voices using voice mod were just painful. I love them. They might have even been told to. For all I know, they weren't given the choice. I don't know, but I think it would have been way more funny if they were just using their normal voices, or like how I go like this or whatever. It would have been more funny.
Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons what found their ways into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we got wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up in Highbridge. I doubt that this man would ever have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients, thus, for whatever reason, prefer this transaction to remain quiet.
Are none of them working on tits? None of them are working except when I type G? Really? Really? Hold on. I'm gonna check one other thing. If it's still not working, I'm just gonna turn tits off for the day. It's taking up CPU for nothing. If it's oh well, now it worked. A change worked. It's just like kinda working. I mean, I'll leave it. It's kinda working, but that's definitely irritating. It seems to be working on and off. I'll have to take a look into it and figure out why it's only working a little bit.
Brings to mind that merchant that caught an arrow while talking to Obake, don't it? Generous fellow. He was doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled.
That time it worked.
Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind. But if you want to be sure, might as be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods. Savvy?
Hold on, I'm gonna... I think... Okay. It works now. Yeah, now it works. Is the audio for it working? I'm worried it's not, because it wasn't last time. Okay, it's working. The money doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it has to be like lower cap, take my money only? I don't know.
Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Obake?
Think it's worth the gamble? It's probably worth the gamble. Audio's working. Perfect. Oh god, you did not hear that.
Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ulda. I expect good tidings.
Blah. At least it worked once. Why it worked once, I don't know. But I'll take it. That startled me. Now I speak with Ilbert. The quests for 2.5 don't seem very long. We might even be able to finish it really early today. If we finish it really early, man, I don't even know what to do. I'm so worn out. I'm half tempted to say if we finish early, we just finish stream early, but I kind of don't want to do that either. Find something chill to do. Maybe react to some Final Fantasy videos or something. I don't know. I don't want to start at 2.55 or Hildebrand, so we'll see. Maybe I can do some roulettes if we have too much time. Down below? Oh, the other side of the bridge. Watch the cutscene from last Saturday. I don't really want to do that, though. I want to do that on the day that we do the raid. Because I want the cutscene to be fresh in my memory, so that the ending cutscene is more memorable. I like how he's like, you shouldn't do this task, it's below you. And I'm like, bitch, nothing's below me. Give me things to wreck, I'll wreck them. Hi, Demo. Yeah, I agree, TGM. It's a really nice shade of blue, isn't it? Not that I'm biased or anything. I'm sorry, Lamp Devil. I like how Aya's just coming, being carried by a gorilla. And then she just leaves. That was beautiful. Bait and switch, I'm assuming, is Ilbert again. I guess we follow him? Just speak with Hilbert again. We just follow him. No big deal. I'll head over on some mount. No, not this one. I hate it. I hate that one. I shouldn't have accepted Kumi's gift. Fucking ugly mount. Abyssal, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Whoa. Man, I'm a little bit sad. I don't think we're gonna get to my 30K before my birthday goal, or before my 2-year goal. What are we at now? I'm like borderline sad. I say, but I'm actually. What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, I had a live stream up. I'm not actually like big sad or anything. I'm just curious what we're at now. I'm curious if I should still have that as a goal, or if I should set it as something else for like my own sake. We're at. What are we at? Hold on, I gotta go to my dashboard. Well, I think I'm gonna put my goal down. Maybe we can get to 29. 29K, maybe. By my 2-year anniversary. Let's make that a more reasonable goal. If we can get like 800 or so in 2 weeks, I feel like that's a little more feasible, maybe. Let's aim for that instead. Because we had a really slow month of January. So I need to bust my butt and try to get back up a little bit. Also, Necta, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. And welcome to membership Matatine, Phantom Track, Pomp, Pig Knight, and Leon. Change it to a lower number so you can celebrate reaching it. I don't want to put it to a number that I'm guaranteed to reach though, because to me it's fun to have a challenge that we may or may not reach. It's fun. If we reach it, cool. If we don't reach it, you know, I had fun trying. I'm very much that type of person. I just know that 30 is absolutely out of the cards at this point, but I want to aim for 29. It's still a bit ambitious because the pace I'm going at is really bad, but maybe. My Seabat. I'm glad you enjoy my Seabat. I enjoy my Seabat. I wasn't sure if you guys would enjoy my Seabat or actually want to kill me, but I enjoy it. Let's see. It should be around this way. Mirror Knight's really pretty. Oh, they're up higher. Interesting. Is there a middle level? Also been telling you hello. It's not New Game Plus. I am a sprout. I am baby. First account. I'm not New Game Plus. I am early. I am slow. My boomer brain cannot keep up with this long gameplay. When my mental age is probably like what? 80 or 70 with my pacing and with how good I'm staying on track. I'm a baby, but my mind is boomer. Seriously, it's not a psych. I'm very early. Hi, Crispy. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I've a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Oh wait, that's not a cutscene! I didn't have to read it! Anyway, we're tripping someone up. It's a sting operation. Yeah, no spoilers, please. It's not a new alt. It's literally my first time, so please, no spoilers. It's my first time playing through everything. I'm very slow because I like to enjoy it in detail, so no spoil, no spoil. I want to do this. Oh wait, there's 22 seconds with it left. Fuck that. Fuck that! There's 22 seconds left. You're sure I've done it before? I've been playing it, yeah. I sang some songs from later on in the game because I really like the music. I've been playing it for a really long time. I'm just really fucking slow. I'm really fucking slow. We were doing, the most recent thing I did outside of this was, I was doing the coils synced. We just recently cleared T9! Also, Graver, hello. Oh yeah, it's the reindeer. I love the smell so much. On Prancer, on Vixen. I just think there's another level. There we go. Okay. Hired thug. He looks like he's straight out of like Assassin's Creed. Oh, I do want to voice him for one line because it looks hilarious. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool, you should never come here. I don't understand why you doubt me. Like, you can watch my streams. You can literally watch my progress. I literally, like, okay, go on my channel, look up the million VODs. You can doubt all you want. There's a lot of evidence. It's not up to me to convince you what everyone else knows is true. I'm very over-leveled, but it's my first time. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see him. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Now I gotta wait for Ilver. The bait and switch is done. Although, where is... Oh, the orange part. Yeah, I have a huge playlist of the progress. Because... just showing me doing my best to clear everything. Very slowly. The slowest playthrough in history. Also, I got vault! Yeah, there's 2 or 3 streams just trying to clear T9. T9 was a wild. It was fun though. I don't regret doing it. I really am happy we did it actually. Also, I said interrupted. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop getting interrupted. Let me talk to the destination. I want to get to Heaven's Ward. Now we have a cutscene. I don't understand. What's this all about? I don't know who that is, so they get child voice. Assuming that's some kind of creature. One second. Okay. I guess we just go further in. It was fun watching the struggle. I'm glad you were amused by my torture. That was fun. You really like Heavensward. That's what I keep hearing. People seem to either love or hate Heavensward. You don't really see many opinions in the middle. Oh. I hope that's not a body. A body has been discovered! As you can see, this is a fine mess. We're on the source of the ground. It was me. I was the source. It was my stomach! You'd believe it if I told you it was my stomach, wouldn't you? Stormblood, you mean? I think Stormblood and Heavensward both seem to be love-hate, but Stormblood seems to be more people are on the hate end. But I have seen some people say they hate Heavensward while a lot of people love it, so it still seems to be a bit of a hit-and-miss one. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. I killed him. Dead. A lot less say that about Heavensward. Okay, it must just be a lot of people I know IRL. Maybe they didn't like Heavensward as much. They might have rushed it to get to later parts, which makes sense if you're not me willing to take, like, an eternity. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A lot of people say Heavensward's where it gets good, and considering how much I've been enjoying A Realm Reborn, I think I'm really, oh my god, my throat, really gonna enjoy Heavensward.
How foolish of me to underestimate that bastard and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Leviger will be most disappointed.
People disliked Heaven's Word for its mechanics and gameplay rather than the story. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Stormblood, from what I've heard, was the writer for Stormblood different? Because it seems the main complaint I've heard about Stormblood is that the writing is fucked. Like, not in a good way, not just really dark and interesting, like, it's just weird. Like, the writing feels completely off.
Damn it all! Golden opportunity wasted!
The writing is... The pacing! Ah, okay. Isn't that part of writing, though? I've always considered pacing a part of writing, so I would consider that the writing. Even if it's a gameplay progression writing rather than, like, the dialogue and the words themselves. Although, can it really be as drawn out as A Realm Reborn? Can you honestly say that it's more slow-paced than A Realm Reborn? We'll find out, but I don't know, man. If I can tolerate A Realm Reborn.
As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwide sellswords we suspect may be them.
Were there 2 different writers for Stormblood?
Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames of the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us.
If you can do A Realm Reborn, you can do anything. That's what I'm thinking. Stormblood has really compelling post-MSQ. So kind of like A Realm Reborn in that way then. When you get to the patches, that's really good.
Well, at the very least, we've secured our weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but.
I think A Realm Reborn was designed to take up time because that's all there was. Yeah! I think you're right on that one. Because when A Realm Reborn first came out, it was literally the only things. Like, the expansion packs expanded on it. So at the time, it was meant to keep people into the game and into the world for as long as humanly possible. Whereas the expansions don't have to worry about being quite as long because a lot of new people still have to trudge through the base game. And any older people have other reasons that they're, in theory, still invested. I'm excited for the next expansion. I feel like I'm not going to be at the part where I can play the next expansion when it drops. Once we find out we have a year and a date, I might have to really kick my butt into gear. Because I feel like the trailer for the next expansion is probably going to spoil the end of Endwalker. And that scares me. I might have to kick my butt into gear. You say I've got a long time, but I've been playing over a year and I'm still in A Realm Reborn, so... I'm slow. I think we're already at the quest with the dungeon. Holy shit. Maybe we can do all of 2.5 today. Is 2.5 really short? If we can do all of 2.5 in one day, I wonder if that would be worth it. Oh, so yeah, we're just taking a scenic route. It's fine. It's fine. No, that's just 2.x. Do you mean like, yeah, we're already on quest 3. Does that mean that it's just the patches for Realm Reborn are nightmarishly long? I've been stuck in it for a long time, specifically because the patches are so long, not because I'm that slow. Is that what you're saying? Also, Praise, welcome. Okay, so once I get out of A Realm Reborn, I should be faster. You're voicing all the cutscenes, yeah. I'm not voicing the in-between stuff because I think that would take too fucking long. But I'm enjoying voicing all the cutscenes a lot. Yeah. Started playing during patch 5.4 of Shadowbringers, nice! Shadowbringers trailer really caught my eye. I saw that one after the Endwalker trailer, but both of them made me really happy. Game kicks me out of cutscene. Yeah, the game kicked me out of a cutscene recently because I took too long to finish the cutscene. We might have to make a rule in the future that I don't like go on tangents or anything mid cutscene. I don't want want to do that because it kind of takes away from the fun of it, but I might have to write a notepad and talk about stuff after. You gave through a Realm Reborn? Oh, gave up? No, sad. That's when we started playing? I thought I started playing around the time of Endwalker. Oh no, I did play sooner. Endwalker release is when I started playing it more seriously. I think I played it like once every other month or so back when we first started Joy. You paid much more attention to the story of Pam doing the voice acting as well. I'm really glad! I'm glad you enjoy it. I know that a lot of people said they haven't done this stuff in so long too, so if I can add something to your experience, even if you've played it before, that makes me really happy. I would read all the dialogue, like this stuff too, but it already takes me like, because I read all the dialogue during events, it takes me like 4 hours to complete a 10-minute event, so we're not gonna do that. Watching is kindling my urge to go back and play again. Or maybe you should consider. At least when there's a new update. If there's a good time where you think you'd get good content out of renewing your sub. And if you do, use the time card. Use the link that I have pinned on YouTube. Because it does actually support the streams. It reminds everyone how important I am. If you use my link to buy time cards or any other shit. A cool story with hindsight and more context. I'm glad. That's true. I love rewatching stuff for that exact reason, like really complicated stuff, because then the second time through, when you know what's coming, you're like, oh, that was foreshadowing, and it's really fun. Okay, I'm gonna deliver these weapons to Ulda. Oh, yeah, I'll say I like them. Collect the confiscated crate, which I'm assuming is this big glowy box that kind of looks like a bomb. Wait, I've not been eating food. Fuck. I love doing MSQ when I forget to eat my fucking food. I love it a lot. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get lost in Ulda now. I thought it says Hustings Strip, but I misread it as like Hustings Strip Club, and I was like, oh fuck! Why is there a strip club in Ulda? Actually, there's probably at least one strip club in Ulda. That makes perfect sense, actually. Isn't that the rich people area? Of course there'd be a strip club in the rich people area. In the housing area, there's probably like a bunch of player strip clubs alone. I've probably been to at least 5. It's impossible for there not to be a strip club in Ulda. Wait. I don't have to get lost. I can teleport to Weaver's Guild. Sorry, I totally missed that because I'm trying to teleport. Down this way? Yeah. Hi, Nyasa! It's called the Quicksands in Balmont. I found a lot of them in Lamia as well, actually. I just walk into houses and find stuff and I'm like, oh shit. Quicksands on Crystal? Isn't Balmont on Crystal? No? No, they're separate. Crystal, no. Crystal Balmont. Yeah. Here's this confiscated box that I definitely carried all the way here. Ward 25 in Ulda has a ton of empty plots. Really? If anyone on Lamia is looking for a house, Ward 25 in Ulda has a ton of empty plots. That I kind of wonder if I should get a personal house while they're empty. But I don't know if I'd want one in Ulda. No one likes Ulda. Are there any by the pool? If I could have a tiny house by the pool, I might consider that. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say? Ah, it's for free companies only then. I am good. We have our nice, beautiful one in Shirogane. A gift of weapon. Oh, I already read that one. You already bid and you're number 3 and you're scared to see how many others bid on it. Good luck! I hope you get it. It is only for free companies. That's a shame. Ulda is nice, not for housing. It's fucking ugly. Give me the ocean, or give me the woods, or give me like anything else. It's designed really weird. I keep getting lost in it. I hate it. It just looks like concrete city, and I'm like, bleh. Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's a maze. The planners should be fucking fired. You managed to get invited to an old guild. Got the large plot in Ward 1 of Ulda. Ooh. But the free company is near dead. It kind of depends. Do you want the house? Do you care about doing activities with your free company? Or do you just want the free company so you can share a house with some friends? It's going to depend on what your values are. If you'd rather be part of an active free company so that you can have like, you can have a house and like do all the other things that you can benefit from with a free company, I'd say that's something to consider. But if you just want to have a house with some friends and the friends play sometimes, it can be fun. You probably lose this Kugane first plot on the beach. Oh, you're gonna fucking lose. But if you get it, I'd love to visit. I still want to do a house visiting stream. That might be something I can do in Final Fantasy while I'm away, actually. I don't want to do anything important, but I can maybe do a house visiting stream. You have to give us your thoughts on Ishgard when you get there. Yeah. All I know is snow, snow, snow. I've seen the residential district in Ishgard because I cheated and visited through a friend. But it looks pretty cool. One sec. I've got something important. One sec. That's from Akka. I gotta reply to her real quick. Sorry, me and Akka have a lot going on behind the scenes. We're planning some cool shit, but it's taking a lot. It'll be so worth it, I promise. Oh yeah, and Akka's gonna have an announcement tomorrow. I might have an announcement later tonight. I don't know if the announcement's gonna be ready, so you might have to hear from Akka. But you might hear from me. I'll check in at the end of stream to see if it's ready.
This cannot be everything, can it?
Ow! I'm pretty sure any super from Akka is an Akka super. Yeah.
Real stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a big crate of weapons, isn't it? What the fuck kind of weapon fits in this? Like, a bullet? Guns maybe, but like swords and shit? Nah, bro. Maybe daggers. Hi, Rockstar Fire. It's gonna be the world's smallest weapons. Also, hi, Kroga Gamer. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Real's unfamiliar with the ways of Uldan merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. Isn't that every merchant, though? You have to present yourself as better than you are so people think you're trustworthy and they buy your shit. Not that I have to, because I am perfect at everything I sell. My shit is gold. My shit's made of gold, baby. I don't even have to make myself look better. I'm just that great. Hi, Bolivotes. Did sound die? Is the sound not working? Hold on. Is it having issues? I sound just in case. Because I know sometimes it has issues. 1 second. Okay. 1 sec, 1 sec. Okay. Okay. You hear game sound. Good, 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 good. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything worth it all.
It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant?
Besides, we've got nothing more, or we got more important things to worry about, like fighting these Garleans up north. It's always the Garleans. Never worry about the spies from inside.
There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle.
To be fair, everything I'm learning from the coils makes me hate the Garleans. It makes me really hate them.
If you have no further need of us, then I should take. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant.
Time for the fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alien, for the freedom of all. I got scared for a second. Because in the cerulean processing plant where we just went for coils, I was like, please, no. Do not. Do not. Throw me back into that fight, please. I'm good. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. He's cute.
Obake, a word, if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry.
Look at him strut away, god damn. Everyone in this game is a fucking supermodel, I swear. Let's go speak with him. Where am I? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, everyone in this is just strutting models. That's why so many of us play it. All the hot people. First day of adventuring school, they teach you how to strut. I wouldn't even doubt it.
Thanks for indulging me request.
What a pan point! The manager con! Thank you for the follow! Man, did I get a new manager? Who knows? Manager con! Are you my new manager? Who are you? Mystery! I don't remember what I was saying, actually. I'm tired.
Okay, it's time for something.
No! Not when I have no break.
At least I don't have to dying right now.
For other VTubers, may I ask who out of curiosity?
This was worth it for you.
I hate it here. Madeline, hello.
My
I'm just
ears
forced
are bleeding.
to listen
Please help me.
to my own ASMR. And I hate it. I almost bought a Blue Yeti for travel. I did buy a travel USB mic. I bought a... j'ai acheté un... j'ai acheté un Apogee... Apogee Hype Mic. Un Apogee Hype Mic. C'est un très bon microphone. Peut-être. Zit alone! What is all this bully? I was in a bully streak so long, and so long, I'm dying. Why on the day I have no brain cell, you bring out all the bully? Hold on. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。はい。
みんなはもう死んでいる。
Leave me alone! Do you want story progress or do you want CEO to die of an aneurysm from confusion? Nani? Okay. Hi, Spacey Lord! I
think we are safe now, even if Riol gets to be very mommy from now on. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. Woohoo. He sounds like he's hitting on me. All the hustle and bustle. Commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. So I can hit on you in this deep, dark corner, and no one else will be the wiser. It's just the two of us having this conversation.
But now the conversation can't be spicy anymore because the conversation just turned illegal. Thank you, TGM, for the super, for the 20, thank you. Thank you for ending the bully, by giving me cash that I can spend and make myself want to die a little less from the bully. Koopa. Hold on, let me just move the redeems up a little bit, Koopa. I think I've been covering my eyes a little more than usual, Koopa. So I'm gonna move them out of the way just a little. Oh, 1 second, Koopa. Okay, Koopa, we're good to go, Koopa.
I'll get to the point. I'll get to the point, Koopo. Burning wall. When you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened, Koopo? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out, Koopo. The most aggressive Koopo you ever did here.
Almost like, yo, I mean, what happened? I was assaulted by all of the redeems. That's what happened. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I meant to add a buffer redeem. I gotta add that at some point. Area alone! I'm being bullied! Nom nom. My dumpling just exploded and spilled oil down my chin. I'm just gonna leave it there. Now I'm a greasy gamer. Now I'm a real gamer. I'm greasy. I have oil spilling down my chin. I'll have to wipe it off. I don't think it's gonna actually spill off. I'll just wipe it when I take a break. Yeah. I have shrimp and chicken pasta. Sounds good. Drinking motor oil? God, I wish. That might give me more energy. Hi, Chris and Golden Umi. Nom, nom. Some tomato would help you? Yeah, help give me indigestion faster. I ain't even allowed to eat tomato if I wanna. What are you eating? Just my usual chicken and corn dumplings. It's really easy to eat them during stream. Because I find they don't hurt my voice at all because they don't dry out my throat. They don't seem to affect my reflux for some reason, even though they probably should. And they have a lot of iron in them. I can sometimes get anemic, so having a lot of iron when I stream is very good.
That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskvoids, when they were chasing, latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself, not before the fighting started, and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones.
I like Real. Very fun character.
I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit! I know he purchased those weapons.
Then we just gotta prove it. Ace Attorney style.
As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source.
I just keep seeing him as the guy from Trigun, but with a blue coat instead of a red one. I know it's not sunglasses, it's an eye patch, but he just has the vibes, you know?
Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurance that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water. And the first and third gen, the shiniest new toys. Get the shiniest new toys.
I really like Final Fantasy XIV the more I learn about other Final Fantasies and stuff, because it kind of feels like the Tsubasa Chronicle of Final Fantasy. And that makes me happy. Oh, I have a question. I have an important question that I think some of you may be able to answer. Those of you who've played the demo of Theta Rhythm, is co-op available right away? Like the multiplayer, is it in the demo? Or do you know if I'm gonna have to unlock it in the full version? Because I'm gonna play Theta Rhythm when it comes out for sure. I just can't decide if I want to do, it isn't in the demo, okay, then you probably don't know. I haven't decided if I want to do a collab that's like the game proper, playing solo, and we can sing some of the songs, or if I want to do a collab with a bunch of people in the Final Fantasy community, because I feel like that would be really fun. I could get together and play some Theta Rhythm. But I might do both, if we're not sure. Yeah, Tsubasa is so good. I really like the song. It's like do 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 do. Yuki Katsura, so of course it's got a banger. I actually have a physical copy of the Tsubasa OST. I wonder if we have them in stock, actually. Just out of curiosity, in case anyone doesn't have the Tsubasa OST and is interested, I'm curious if we have them. I bought mine. I'm a trader. I bought it from a different retailer. We don't have them, unfortunately, anyway. Tsubasa Chronicle. I don't think we have anything for Tsubasa right now. We have... What? There's a Nintendo DS game of Tsubasa Chronicle? Can I stream this? Can I stream Tsubasa Chronicle on DS? Can I stream Tsubasa Chronicle on DS? Can I stream this? Hold on. It's only in Japanese, as far as I know. But the original NDS isn't region locked. So that means we can play it. I'm gonna put it in link, and I'm gonna put it in chat. Tsubasa! DS! Yo! Tsubasa Chronicle! Compatible with NDS. It doesn't say anything about it, other than it came out in 2005. I kinda want it. Hold on. I'm so happy that this exists. Even if it's fully in Japanese and I don't understand shit, I kind of want to play it anyway. Oh, that's one thing I'm actually looking into. No promises, because I don't know if I'd be able to get it worked out. But I really want to look into getting DS capture, because I have like 40 DS games, like physical. I have so many fucking DS games. And they're all really obscure ones. Like, I actually was thinking this week about streaming. I might actually end up caving and using an emulator for the one that never came out in English. I might also do something else this week. I haven't decided. But I was thinking of playing Magician's Quest. I'm gonna show you guys a video real quick of Magician's Quest. I'm curious if any of you know about it. Magician's Quest. I was gonna play the Japanese one that never came out in English. Tonkari Boshi, to Maho no Machi. One of them was translated in English and it flopped so bad that they never translated the rest. But listen, believe me. It's good. People just suck. It's like Animal Crossing, but witches and wizards. That's really cute. And you can date the animals in it. If you're a furry. Oh boy, do I have the game for you. It's like a mix of animals and monsters, and you can actually date them. Like, they'll ask you out. They'll ask you on dates. That's this one. I have a physical copy, and I was thinking of streaming it on Saturday. It's like, he's a pepper. He's Tetsu. I guess he's Reginald in English. He's Tetsu in Japanese. I was just playing it in Japanese yesterday, the 3DS one. In the 3DS one, you create a shopping mall, and you can customize your own store and stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing Babel and everything. I do want to stream it at one point. I just don't know if I want to cave and use an emulator, or if I want to wait and try to get DS capture, because it would be so fun to stream like my copy of this on the original hardware. Do you know how special and how cool that would be? Oh, it is magical Animal Crossing. But it's real time. Like, you have to take classes to learn spells, so you can do different stuff in the game. But you can only take classes during school time. So you have to log on every day of the week during class, learn your new spells, or you have to wait for the next... I think it's like a whole month of classes. You have to log in every day to get all your spells. And if you miss a day, you have to wait for like the next 30 days to get your spell. It's like, it's really cool. It's a really unique game. DS capture is possible, but you have to mod your DS, and it's really hard to get. But there's some cool stuff in it, like, let me see. Like, you can fly on broomsticks, but you can buy different broomsticks, and you can buy, like, vacuums. It's just really cute and really, really different. Like, it's the same as Animal Crossing. It's a fucking clone. But it's different in the sense that it adds to Animal Crossing. Like, you actually have to solve mysteries and use spells. You can have duels with people. Like, look, you fight a pirate. It's like what I wish Animal Crossing would have been, essentially. It's really, really charming. It is when it's charming. If I play it, though, I'm thinking of playing it in Japanese. No, the classes don't require Wi-Fi. I'm thinking of playing the 3DS one that was never translated in Japanese because the Japanese is very simple. I actually played that one for an hour yesterday and I understood almost everything. So I would have to look up some words here and there. But how would you guys feel about that? Would you be potentially interested if I did some of like the 3DS version of Magician's Quest, but like in Japanese? And then I translated some of the basic phrases as we go so that we can have fun and play the game. You can hear me do some Japanese voice acting for the characters because I'd probably want to practice my Japanese pronunciation while I read it. And then I could translate it into English. And it'd give you guys some Japanese practice as well from listening. I feel like it would be a comfy time. Yeah, it could be fun. Have you ever heard of Little King's Story for the Wii? I think so. Let me look this up real quick. I want to know if it's what I think it is. Little King's Story. Yeah! I never played it, but I've heard it's pretty good. It's like Pixel Pikmin almost, isn't it? Well, I guess not Pixel, maybe it's 3D. But it kind of reminded me of Pikmin. I don't think I own it or got around to it, but... Also, on Valentine, hello! Don't remember how good your level is. How good did you consider yourself? I could pass an N4 exam if I got put into a seat and they're like, take an N4 exam right now, I could pass. N3 I used to be at. I don't think I'm there anymore. A sad story. Ooh, interesting. I love sad. That's what I just did. Of course, these days the money flows like water and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. He sounds very bitter about that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have one more dumpling. I'm trying to be really strict about eating every 15 minutes or so I don't get hungry for my blood work. Because it's not a fasting one, but at a certain point, I don't want to eat anymore before going in because I get nervous and I don't want to faint with a full stomach. What kind of test is that? JLPT, Japanese Language Proficiency Test. I have a certificate, actually, from passing N4. One is the highest. So I'm like near the bottom. Near the bottom. I do actually want to take N3. I kind of want to make it a goal of mine. By next winter, I want to take N3 and pass it. Maybe I should do more Japanese practice streams. And even if they don't do really well, I could probably turn it into a members-only thing. And we could hang out once a week with members and play some Japanese games. And it'd be mostly me focusing on practicing, less like banter and more me focusing on practicing the game. But members who want to hang out and chill would have access. How'd you go about learning? Well, I was learning through classes, so a lot of mine was like trying with flashcards and books. But I will say the way I learned the best was by living in Japan. My Japanese improved a lot faster. Other than living in Japan, I find the way I learn the fastest is by playing Japanese video games. Especially visual novels, because they'll often have voice acting, so you can listen to that and look up words if you don't know what they are. Yeah. No. If I do Japanese practice streams like that, though, they'll probably be like extra short ones. Like maybe 1 hour a week Japanese practice stream with members or something. It's not gonna be something super long. Because I do genuinely want to focus on like practicing with whoever wants to hang out. It's just, yeah! I would say follow something like Duolingo or whatever until you can confidently pass an N5 exam. You can find N5 exams, like mock ones, online. Once you have an N5 exam, I do recommend video games for children, like young children. Like Magician's Quest, it has really basic words. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't find a copy. I don't have a Japanese 3DS. As much as I don't personally like emulators, I am playing the 3DS one on an emulator because it's the only way I can access the game right now. And I wanted to see what the difficulty level was like. And it's been great practice. Like, it's probably the best practice in a video game I ever had. Because it's just at that point where I understand almost everything. Have to look up an occasional word, but I'm not constantly fumbling through a dictionary. And it's not so easy that I don't learn either. It's the perfect balance. Asaniana, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, I might give it a try once on a public stream first, just to see how it goes. But I'll see about trying to fit that in more often, maybe. Maybe I can find one day a week I'm able to even do a morning stream and do it. Like, maybe you won't have so high energy, Pam. It'll be kind of comfy, Pam, relaxing for an hour and doing some practice. I'll see how I work it in. Because I don't want to take away from any of my current streams to make it a recurring one, but I do want to do some practice. So we'll see. Asaniana, welcome in chat! I'm glad it sounds fun. Only emulate old games that you can't stream for your friends on Discord. That's fair. I usually don't, if there's any way I can get a physical copy, but I figured that's one that's going to be impossible. It's a very obscure game, and I don't have a Japanese 3DS, and it's not in English. I am looking into DS and 3DS capture, though, because I want to stream Dr. Lautrec! Do you guys know Dr. Lautrec? It's basically a terrible bootleg, like Metal Gear Solid meets Professor Layton. It's terrible. I love it.
Forgive me, friend. I've a lot on me mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it.
Shining Gem of a Kusagi, yeah! It's actually pretty good, though. If you consider it what it is, it's not a good bootleg Professor Layton, but it is a decent game on its own. Believe it or not, it doesn't take too much gameplay. Also, Jay Sandwich, thank you for the follow. It doesn't take too much gameplay from Professor Layton. Despite the heavy inspiration, it's more of a stealth game. You actually have to, like, infiltrate dungeons and, like, do stuff, like solve puzzle at the end of the dungeon and then, like, not get caught. And if you get caught, I'm pretty sure you have to restart the whole dungeon. It's actually kind of fun. And the voice acting in it's really good. That's this in case anyone's curious. I got a physical copy for $10 because the store couldn't get rid of it. It'll be fun to stream it. So many DS games I'd love to stream. Also, BGH, hello. Emily does mod, hello. You have a 3DS that can capture. Did you want it? I appreciate the offer, but I can't really take stuff from you guys. But thank you for the offer. I am going to be actually looking, though. Because I know I said I'm going to be traveling later at the end of the month. And where I'm traveling, I have been talking to someone there who said there are stores that have modded DSs. So I'm gonna see what I can do. It would be really cool if I can get a DS and maybe even a 3DS that I can stream with. It would be really fun. Obake, can you hear me? This is Tataru. I love Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Wait, I thought she was at the Waking Sands, though. Why is she at the other place all of a sudden? Something real bad must be happening. Alright, I was gonna take a break, but I think we can finish. There's only one cutscene left. We might as well finish this quest and then start the next one after. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of really interesting modifications that can be made to DSs. I'm pretty sure modifications to DSs are illegal. Which is ironic. Like, nope, you can't mod your DS. And it's like, okay, then I'll use an emulator to stream. And they're like, nope, you can't do that either. It's like, okay. I just won't anything then, I guess. Do you want me to share my love of DS or not? God damn it, Nintendo! Alright, what's up, Tataru? Oh no. A most determined lady. Alright, we're gonna start that quest in a minute. I'm going to go take a break now. I'm gonna refill my water, stretch my legs. I bought some compression socks too because I got into a bad habit of like sitting still really long when I stream. Even though I take breaks, it's still enough that my legs get really sore. I'm gonna go put those on and see if it helps. I meant to put them on before stream, but I forgot. So I'm gonna find somewhere to stand so you guys can come join for a photo if you want. And then I will be right back. Tataru is your queen. Good choice. Tataru is the best queen. She's so cute. You know what? Oh shit, I was gonna jump on that. That's okay. I'll just sit at the empty one again. I'm gonna sit on the table though. You can. Oh shit. Why do I? Was it like ground sit or something? Move, Onion Prince. I can and will sit on you. Ground sit. There we go. Okay, if anyone wants to come join the photo, feel free. I'm going to be back in 5 or so. Make sure. Yeah, we're good. I'll be back in 5 or so. So there's like this one, like it's like Bob the Builder. Oh baby! Oh baby! No! So close! I taste the victory. So close! I can taste. But we'll try. Whoa! And I got to show Akka my juicy buns, and I got to show her some good pork to buy.
And I saw her juicy buns.
They're massive.
And then
They're massive and so juicy.
They were so.
But you have to eat them when they're hot, otherwise they're just disappointing. When they cool down, it's nasty. Okay, you didn't finish them in the end. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating. Holy fuck, I never did that. I never did this far before in this one. Woo! Come on, give me that help! Give me that help! Bitch! I'm gonna die before I get the help! Fuck! No! In medieval times, incest was perfectly normal. Therefore, in this game, incest is perfectly acceptable. Because back in this time and era, it was the norm. Because all the royal families didn't want to lose their pure lineages and shit. That's why you have so much incest in genealogy. So it's fine. It's fine. Exactly. That's why I don't enjoy going in blind. Because going in blind, it's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this now? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, wow, guys! What the fuck is this?
You've all done très magnifique, preparing for this special event. The desserts are incredible. What is it?
Incroyable.
Incroyable, as always, particularly the chocolate. truly something worth a touching words.
Sobriquet? I don't actually know that word.
Sobriquet.
I'm near fluent in French and I still don't know that.
Isn't it? It's sobriquet? Sobriquet?
Maybe. I've never seen that word before.
I've never heard of this.
Hold on, I'm using Google.
If I have any French speakers in chat, I apologize.
I speak French. I guess I'm not really doing any damage right now, am I? What happened? Did the game freeze? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never had that happen before! I've never had that happen! Okay, let's just wipe. We can't beat this guy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna end the instance. Can we set up a new one? I want to take a really quick bathroom break anyway. I kind of need to pee. So, yeah, lag kills apparently. Holy shit. At least I got to experience my first lag. Now I don't feel left out. I don't do you, Colgate-chan. Hi, Vivian. Oh, no. What do you guys think? What accessory should I use? What accessory should I use? Which accessory do you guys think? Oh, I can have a flat. Oh my god, he has a butthole. He has a butthole. Wait, if Kojiro's chest is against his belly, this means one of two scenarios is happening. Hi, Aaron Kelly. So either Kojiro is on his fucking knees right now, which is incredibly sus, or this guy is really tall. I'm not exactly sure which scenario we're looking at right now, but either way, this is incredibly questionable.
How could it possibly?
Wow, that's bad grammar.
How could it?
Sorry,
What the
that's
fuck
terrible.
is this sentence?
How could it possible to make chocolate?
Yeah, it's fully just. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in what
Yeah,
way?
it's
Like it's like that.
It's written by an AI. It's fine.
Yeah. So
I'll give it that
it's
excuse.
I think it's just wait. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in that way?
Or go there if we have media. Oh god, sorry! My controller! My controller made me run! Ah! Controller drift! Controller drift! Controller drift! Controller drift! Fuck! Can we just wipe and restart? Hold on! Controller drift! Yeah, exactly! That's not my responsibility. Every good boss works that way, right? Every good boss always takes the credit, but never takes responsibility. That is the way of the boss. Every boss is legally required to operate that way, even if it makes them an absolute asshole. Oh no! Now he's Edward. No! What have they done to you, Colgate-chan?
Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Oh yeah, that's good. I want to be that Winnie the Pooh. I want to go hunt down the fresh blood and the fresh honey. You grab a beehive off the tree. You pluck it with your bare hand. You find a person. You grab their head. You rip their head off with your bare hand. And then you hold them both above you as they both drain directly into your mouth.
Yummy.
And that is the flavor of this.
Yeah! I mean, that sounds pretty accurate.
Yum.
Based on what I'm tasting. Oh, that's okay. Let's get you away. I'm sorry, I was forgetting keep them gloves. That's not good. The brain guy's here! What the? Oh no! Ah! We're fucked. No, 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 no. Do I just need to? Do I just? No, 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 no. What? A drop. I almost dropped my cookie down my bra. But instead it bounced off my boob and onto the plate again.
It was quite impressive. I watched it.
It's fine. It's fine. Now I can still eat it.
Feels nice.
You ever just walk back to an embarrassing clip and you're like, fuck. That's me right now, baby. Banga! Thank you for the pea super. Give me 1 sec. I just wanna grab a screenshot of everyone that's here. Oh, this angle has everyone. Chicos. Hi, Alexigana. There we go. When a place is really dark, I'm trying to use this more so we can actually, you know, all see each other. I think I'm probably going to do closer to a 3-ish hour maybe stream for this today. I washed my hands and my hands started bleeding again. So I don't want to overdo it, especially when I have blood work in 7 hours. I gotta be careful. Give me 1 sec. I'm saving the screenshot. There we go. So what you're saying is you shouldn't have washed your hands. For the first time in history, I will admit that yes, maybe washing my hands was a mistake. Wait, Motto, thank you for the follow. Usually I'm a very keen advocate on washing your hands, but it is definitely causing physical pain at the moment. Also, since I missed a few people while I was away, hi Mr. Azimuth and hi CDAS Laboratory. I'm so glad I got chat working, so now I can see an exact ping above a name if I missed saying hi to someone. It makes it so much easier. I'm just scrolling back up. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's keep going with the MSQ because I do want to. We're probably gonna stop in like an hour or two today, just because I don't want to overdo it too much. But I do want to at least get to the end of the dungeon. Some rising chorus. Oh, I'm already in. Hey, Ribbon and Stone. It's Taru, right? Maybe we could do a tiny bit of Final Fantasy karaoke or something at the end, even though we do that a lot. You guys are gonna get so sick of hearing me sing Final Fantasy XIV songs, because I only know like the same 10. And I just do them over and over and over and over and over and over and over because I love them. Hi, Lazy Shinobi. Have you seen the 1.0 intro? I haven't. I really want to watch the 1.0 documentary, but I don't think I've ever seen the 1.0 intro. Does the 1.0 intro have spoilers? Maybe we can watch it at the end. Or would that be more fun to watch during the 1.0 documentary day? Wait, before this dungeon? I should watch the 1.0 intro before the dungeon. Is that true, chat? I want to look it up before the dungeon once we get there, if that's the case. Or should I do that now? Should I do that literally before I even talk to Tataru? Is that something that would be good? Like, could Tataru spoil? Is it good? Shows how it got there. Oh. Also, hi, not a problem with doing it now? Let's look it up. Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 intro. You mean the Limsa Lominsa? I see. I have a question. Which one do you mean? The 1.0 trailer? Like, is it like Limsa Lominsa opening cutscene? Or Ulda intro? Is there a specific one you mean? Gridania opening cutscene? Like all of them? 1.0 cinematic trailer. Okay. I might have seen it before and just don't remember. Yeah, I think I've seen it before and I just don't remember it. Let's give it a look. I think I watched it when I was going on around Christmas or something to my mom. I was like, here's this game. It's pretty. Here's all the trailers. And then I accidentally showed that one. And I was like, it looks better now, I swear. Okay. Okay. This one? Honestly though, it still looks really nice. It's funny how they only put it up on YouTube a year ago, it looks like. Also, Oaks, hello! Yeah, it's on the Final Fantasy channel right now. Honestly though, the cinematic trailer was really nice. Like, these graphics for back then are really impressive. Also, Nightwee.
Very well.
She's cute. Mikote expressions are just so adorable.
How long must we wait? I grow weary of the company.
The feeling, my dear, is mutual.
I love them! I ship
What
them.
do we have here? No job is too daunting as long
Triple
as
Triad?
Ah,
That's funny, I didn't imagine Triple Triad cards to be made out of metal.
father too. Now quiet down and help me decide.
I've no particular preference.
And why does that not surprise me?
This isn't the trailer I was thinking of, by the way, because this one does look beautiful. This isn't what I was thinking of. I haven't seen this one.
Look out! He's right on top of us.
Oh, they're leave cards.
Move, lass, move!
I don't know what that is. Wow. Cranking down my headphones. Holy fuck. That landscape is beautiful. This doesn't use in-game graphics at all. This is using like fucking Unreal Engine or something. Now it feels like Monster Hunter. Pre-rendered cutscenes. Oh yeah, of course. It's more like, I don't know if this is is what it was or not. It's more like a cinematic cutscene to sell you on the game, right? Like, this could have been used to pitch to investors and stuff, even. Oh, I didn't post it a year ago because reference was in recent. Interesting. A lot of stuff, I have heard that a lot of stuff, I don't know what, of course, but I've heard a lot of stuff comes full circle in Endwalker. So that's interesting. Yeah, the game would melt PCs if this is what it looked like. It'd be playable on like PS5 and that's it. Well, PCs could play it. It just might be hard to play and stream at the same time. Remember all 6 of these characters? You're gonna be lucky if I remember 1. The tentacles are gone. No hentai today! Never mind. Hentai time. Right when we thought we escaped the hentai. Also, Actilo! Remember the cute girls? I'll remember her personality. She seemed really fun and like spunky. He did turn the monster on fire, and then it fell in the lake. Yeah, how did the llama throw up a shield and then a fireball? I don't know. I will admit the CG in the trailer is really nice, but it's really deceptive. If you watch this trailer and then jump into playing A Realm Reborn, you're gonna have expectations that the game is not gonna live up to. Oh, those are the creepy monsters. I hate the look of them. Yeah, it reminds me of the Final Fantasy movies. Those could be some good watch-alongs for members sometime. Violence is not always the answer. Those dragons just seem to think it is. I'm starting to see why the dragons don't like the people, though. It doesn't seem as simple as, dragons are terrible, therefore we must kill them. The people have done some pretty bad shit to the dragons. Yeah, I agree. The monsters were kind of reminding me of biblical angels, Lazy Shinobi. This is so beautifully animated. Sound design is also really nice. Sound design, hold on, let's pause. Sound design, I feel like is one thing that too many of us take for granted because we don't often remember that sound design is entirely its own job. I'm not talking necessarily about music. I'm not talking necessarily about voice acting or solely sound effects, but the people whose job it is, like the sound engineers, who direct and blend everything together so seamlessly that it makes it feel like these things are actually happening. And this is something in video games and in animation that is a lot different than on camera. Because if you're recording on camera, the microphones are going to pick up things like footsteps or fabric rustles because these things are actually happening, yes? But when it's just voice actors, or even if it's a game where there's no voice, there's just sound effects, none of that is actually happening. None of it. Like this armor clashing, that's not actually happening. These dragons going kaboom, that's not actually fucking happening. There's no such thing as dragons. It's like all of this stuff is being created in a sound design facility in a studio. And it's really fun to watch behind the scenes for SFX because you watch people like for example, like this could be like some whole sound, or like I'm scraping my monitor, like that could be someone rubbing sticks together to make a fire or whatever. it's really fascinating to think like how you can start from zero and paint a picture, not just with the visuals, but how you can paint such a beautiful scene using all of the senses. And I especially just appreciate the artistry in sound design because I don't think a lot of people... It's easy to look at something and be like, oh, that's beautiful. But we don't typically think like, oh, this sounds beautiful. And if we do think it sounds beautiful, we often automatically jump to, oh, it's because it's good acting, or oh, it's because it's good music. But we don't really give enough credit to the sound design department, who, like, trailers like this would not be the same without high quality sound design. They do make the scenes come alive, they really do. Also, hello. You'd hire real dragons for your SFX? Good luck finding any. They don't like to work. But anyway. What are those magic attacks? I thought they were monsters. Interesting. They did kind of look like Garlean creatures, so that makes sense. Ooh, now it's like Evangelion. Was that Titan?
Look who's returned from his reverie.
He's pretty distressed. You can maybe ask him if he's okay. Okay, her teeth were kind of creepy in that shot. Just the way they filmed it was weird.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
It's like uncanny. I don't like when like there's realistic teeth on cartoon
This
characters. It bothers me.
We'll start with this one. Ah, he speaks.
Can we go now? Let us give the bard something to sing.
So I guess that Dome of Light, when like all the stuff came out of it, I guess that's how a lot of the primals came to Eorzea now, unless I misunderstood. It kind of seemed that way though. Also, I got me Jimmy! We are still doing our best to win. Alright, let's go back into it. Fish with realistic teeth. That's illegal. That's flat out illegal. Yeah. Oh my god, Weeb. I think that's maybe where I got my appreciation for sound design, to be honest. Horror games really rely on having good sound design. Because if a horror game has shit sound design, you know. You know. It just ruins the entire game. You've seen the illegal, you agree? Yeah, I've seen things I wish I could unsee. I kind of want to practice like a really cute British accent and give Tataru a like slight British accent. I don't have an example of what I mean. I can't do it right now, and I don't want to do a terrible job, but I feel like she'd be really cute with one. It's like maybe even similar to the voice in Dr. Lautrec is what I'm thinking. Probably because we were talking about Dr. Lautrec. I have heard FNAF has very good sound design. I'm not really interested in FNAF personally, but I've heard the sound design is top tier. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Lucia, is she new? I don't remember. Oh no, I've seen her before. I just forgot her name. Oh, voices! Nice, nice, nice. I don't have to do them today.
Vous vous connaissez déjà, n'est-ce pas?
We've seen her a few times, yeah? She's the one eager to see
En
me.
effet. J'aurais aussi aimé parler au commandant le meilleur, mais le temps presse malheureusement. Messire Emmerich désire obtenir de l'aide pour une affaire de la plus haute importance. Étant donné la façon dont vous avez...
Let me guess! fight the dude in the lake that I stole for the thumbnail, trying to avoid spoilers. Get out the VOD, no worries. Have a good sleep, Sagittarius. I don't think we're gonna go too much longer today. I'm gonna go between 3 and 4 hours. I know it's a lot shorter than I usually do. I just gotta be careful.
Vous voulez bien nous en dire un peu plus sur cette affaire urgente?
Ha! Mais je ne parle pas parce que listen, il parle il-même. Ha!
Les astrologues de l'observatoire ont alerté le Saint-Siège en toute urgence. La nuit dernière, l'étoile du dragon brillait d'une intensité qui n'a pas été constatée depuis 15 ans, selon eux. Cet astre du ciel septentrional est réputé annoncer les mauvais présages.
So there's like stars connected to each of these primals?
La dernière fois que ce phénomène a été aperçu, c'était lorsque les Dravaniens se sont lancés dans la bataille contre Garlemald, à Pleur-Argent.
Quand le ciel s'illuminera à l'appel du Seigneur des Dragons, le monstre de fer rouge apparaîtra et le monde connaîtra l'enfer des flammes.
I like that quote. It sounds very... It sounds very, like, dangerous, but also soft and poetic. I don't know how to word it. The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all. It just sounds really cool.
Une ancienne fable que se transmettaient ceux qui vivaient autrefois dans l'ouest du Coertas. La croyance veut que cette étoile réagisse au rugissement des plus grands dragons. Et nous craignons que Midgardsorm ne soit à l'origine du changement observé la nuit
It
dernière.
was definitely a Midgardsorm because I looked up the boss just so I could get a thumbnail. Was it this boss that I shouldn't look up for spoilers, or was it the boss for the trial? Because I want to put the trial boss on the thumbnail, but I'm also worried about spoilers. I don't know what to do. The problem is the most iconic parts that are probably spoiled for me are also the best things to use for thumbnails. So I'm like, what do I do? What do I do for thumbnails for parts I haven't played yet? It's rough, man.
Après des siècles d'absence, ce seigneur parmi les seigneurs était revenu pour guider son peuple contre l'Empire.
What's a good choice for the thumbnail? Good.
Mais il est tombé lors de son affrontement avec l'Agrias, le gigantesque aéronef des Garlemaldais. Désormais, seule demeure sa carcasse.
Ooh, that's gross.
De la monstrueuse épave magique.
His corpse is still entwined. It's just like wrapped around a bunch of magic. Ew!
En effet, malgré les appréhensions d'Ishgard, Midgardsorm n'a pas montré le moindre signe de vie ces 15 dernières années.
Moine Brinda's always top tier. She just exists and she's top tier. Oh, sorry.
Si cet ancien dragon a vraiment rugi, pourquoi on ne l'a pas entendu au glas des revenants?
Did we hear it though? I feel like there might have been some sort of thing that kind of blocked us from hearing it. You never know. Maybe it just didn't growl. We'll get to the dungeon very soon. This is the dungeon quest, Corvus.
Dépasse notre perception et notre entendement. Pour cette raison, il nous est difficile d'affirmer qu'il y a eu un tel appel, et encore moins qu'il provient de Midgardsorm. Le seul moyen d'être
If we
sûr,
can't
c'est d'aller
perceive the
enquêter au
sound,
gardien
there's
du
no
lac.
way we could know if it roared.
Cependant, obtenir l'autorisation de l'archevêque pour envoyer les Templiers hors d'Ishgard prendrait beaucoup trop de temps. Pour cette raison, et eu égard à vos compétences, Messire Emmerich
Anything
aimerait
for
vous
Sir
confier cette
Emmerich. Yeah! If I can get on his good side. Oh, anything for Sir Emmerich. Hi, Asterisk Chaos! I'm gonna do the dungeon today. Yeah.
Nous savions que nous
I might do it twice to get in so I can do a little bit of practice as well. Like, yeah, Locust Rose. I have the voices in French until Heavensworn. because that's been really helping me for French practice, and I enjoy it. And I don't want to listen to English voices, then only to swap to different voice actors. But once we get to Heavensward, I will be switching to English voices.
Vos préparations?
Lorsqu'un grand dragon rugit, ses semblables doivent répondre à l'appel. Si les
Ah,
dragons se
so
mettent
it
en
sounds like there's gonna be
alors nous
more
devons
than
être
just him
prêts à
attacking.
combattre.
He'll summon others, whether big or small. Oh, now I have to read it.
Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination.
Go kill Worm. That's the nature of it, right?
As Oriange stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius Van Baelzer attempted to seize control of Mardona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgardstormer, legendary guardian of the Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean ships overhead.
So the dragons protected the people in this case. Whether because they wanted to protect the people or they just didn't want the Garleans to win. Probably the latter.
In what would later become known as the Battle of the Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius.
Is the worm nice?
In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed, and it bled into the lake below. Yet, this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well.
I keep saying cerulean. I'm thinking cerulean. And then my entire brain is just, I'm on the road to Viridian City, which is not even cerulean, because my brain remembers it as on the road to Cerulean City, which is not even the song. I'm so overtired, I don't have any brain.
That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether for mobs around.
Yeah, Viridian is like basically the end, because the Viridian leads to the Pokemon League, doesn't it? I want to say Viridian Plateau. Is that the word, or is that not the word? Probably not.
Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Americ's wishes, our dome and allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself.
It is the Indigo Plateau! Oh, Indigo. Not Viridian Plateau, it's Indigo Plateau. Yes, for the Indigo League. Got it.
Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it.
Let's go fuck up some worms! Oh god, it reminds me of Miori Celesta when she used to do like cursed food streams. I don't think she's done one in a long time, so maybe she's done it. She used to do karaoke streams where she'd have like cursed snacks like hot pepper and worms. And she'd roll a wheel and eat whatever cursed thing was on it, and I was just like, I do not pity you. Yeah, I thought it's been a while. Understandable, personally. I don't think I would enjoy doing those type of streams at all. Kudos to her if she has the stomach for it. I just don't. She started building some gunpla though. That's interesting. I've been debating trying hand cam gunpla sometime. I just want to find a really cute one. I keep almost buying a fucking Hatsune Miku gunpla. And I'm like, I really should get something more interesting than Hatsune Miku that probably has barely any parts, shouldn't I? Oh, Surgeon 7, hello! Yeah, you can join it. You can make your own party if you want, Florette. I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of people interested in joining this late anyway, but we'll see when we get there. If you have any that you think could be fun to build, feel free to post them on Discord. I want to get one that we have at Playasia though, so if you can browse ones that we have, that'll be good. Just because, you know, it's a little easier for me to go grab one from the warehouse than it is to order one from elsewhere. Small doll-like sets. Are there any cute ones, Josh? I want a cute one. I want a cute one. Yeah. Oh. Sorry for like constantly eating. A maid! Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. If we have that one, please post it in Discord. I want to make a maid gunpla. Everyone loves maids. That sounds cute. Okay. Let's go speak with the Doman. Watch! They got the bunny made version! Can you ping me on Discord with it, Josh? I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it in case it's one that I can do. I'm actually very, very good at crafting small detailed things with my hands. I'm much better with like very small things than I am with big things. I do tend to be really shaky though, so whether I could do it on stream or not is another question. I'm really good at like making small cosplay parts though if I really focus. So I feel like I potentially would be good at it. Alright, Doman, watch what you got for me.
You're in luck, sir. I was just about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrom's Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake.
He looks like Sasuke.
Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrom's supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment.
I didn't expect more lore. I'm excited.
So it's true then. These Guardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Well,
this looks like the Northern Lights almost, but like a poisony gas leak in the ocean type of Northern Lights. So instead of friendly and beautiful, it looks a little threatening and dangerous.
Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But as assurances they want, you've no choice between inspect the corpse in its entirety.
Might be out of stock, oh no! Bear gunpla with a bow on the back could be cute if that's in stock.
Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Igrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say.
Alright! We're going on a boat. We're going on a canoe. It kind of looks like a dragon boat. I've always wanted to try something like a dragon boat. I guess I can't go walk in it, which is a little disappointing, but... Alright. I'm gonna kick everyone for now. I need 3 people! Tank, healer, DPS. If you want to join for the dungeon, I want you to put your name... Oh, priority as well. If you've never cleared this one before, if you're at the same point and you've never cleared it before, please let me know in chat. Otherwise, let me know your name in-game and the word... hand. Because I can't think of any words. And have bloody hand. That way, it'll be the people who claim it right after I said. It'll be most fair for time-wise. Hi, St. Rockefeller! We did not beat the game. Blood! Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, and Xana. We have one more spot if anyone wants it. I can give it to Flame Chocobo if no one else claims it with hand first. Blood for the blood god, which is me. Surprise, I'm the blood god. Give me your blood. I'm a vampire. Vampire got it. Ojo-sama. 喉がカラカラ限界ギリギリ発狂寸前キュー2番目に生きてる人がいいいいや人なら誰でもいいの贅沢言わない発見美味しそうな男の子ジュルルンいらぬwords くれならな思わせぶりにウインクはみかみながら How do I open invite you? What the fuck, where is the invite button? Guess that's in the song. Dun dun dun. Shanari shanari お嬢様迷わいオーラで惑わせる一人見たら釘付けようWhy can't I invite you to the fucking party, Flame Chocobo? I don't know how to add you. Oh, you're in another party, is that why? If you don't want to join, I'll add Nyasa. That's fine. We have another offer. Seen that enough times in roulette. Sounds like you do not want to. I'll add Nyasa then. Jingo, hello. Oh, you're in Florette's party. Perfect. We have our own party again. We're good, we're good, we're good. Thanks for the offer, though. I hope you guys have fun. Alright. 15 years ago, the skies above Silvertear Falls, the invading forces of the 14th Legion were set upon by a host of dragons. Leading the charge was Midgard Sormer, the legendary King of Kings, reminds me of the Dragon Prince, who engaged the Garlean flagship, the Agrius, in battle. I imagine him just being like, oh my god, what's his name? The guy whose name is the name of the second season. It starts with an A, but I can't remember his name. All I can think of that starts with an A is Asmongold. Erebos! I almost imagine Midgard Summer being like Erebos. And engaged the Garlean ship, the Agrius, in battle. In the end, both Midgard Sormer and his foe fell to the earth, and their tangled remnants stand as a memorial to that day.
a ruined airship, and the charred corpse of the Worm Lord who brought in low forever devoid life.
Devoid of life. It's not Asmund, okay? I'll try on time. I am so bad with names, guys. Erebos is one of the main reasons I watched the show. Because Erebos is so hot, and I still couldn't remember his name. Alright, let's go if you guys are ready. All I ask, if I die, please revive me and or take a wipe. I don't want to sit there doing nothing while you guys clear the whole dungeon, okay? That's really boring for me. If you want me to go in blind, at least stay at my pace if I die. If that's okay. Final boss music's great. Ooh, exciting. I'm liking the visuals. The design for this dungeon is beautiful. The ground is very different because we have all the crystals, but also the water and the weather up ahead. It's looking really nice. Oh, those are spider crabs. Do not like the spider crabs. For a second, I thought the music was like dun, 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 dun. And I was like, that is the wrong series. Yeah. I really like the naval feel of the song. Do you guys get what I mean? The song has a very naval feel to it. It's quite nice. Exactly! I was feeling feeling the vibe to know if we're gonna die. I trust because it kept me alive during coils. AoE is probably more useful here, huh? I really like the choir in the background, just like the... I like choir in song. Oh! I would die to be in like a choral song in a video game. It would just be such a dream come true. To be able to do some sort of like really creative, original song like you hear it in games like this. Like most people probably want to sing like pop idol songs. And here I am, just being like, do you guys know how much I wish I could sing opera in the background in Final Fantasy? I'm a bit of a weirdo. I'll be at melee range for quick cook. Ah! Do I? Which one's quick cook? Oh, quick knock, quick knock! Do I? I never knew that, if that's the case. Huh. I don't know how I went this long not knowing that. I'm under. Not the boss, it's like a mid thing. I don't know what that does. Whoa! It does bad, is what it does. Leafy! Hold on. Guys, don't kill me! After this battle, I'll give you a proper shout out, okay? Thank you for the read! Leafy! I'll give you a proper shout out in just a minute. I just want to make sure we get rid of the battles so I don't kill my teammates, you know? But I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you for rating me and thinking of me. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV right now. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't know what's happening, so. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and we're doing this dungeon for my first time ever playing it. Which is why I have to wait a minute for a proper shout out because I'm trying to learn what the fuck's happening. Fuel tanks exploding. Ah, is that what the big AoEs were? Fuel tanks. Interesting. That fits with the... Ooh. I guess I should get away from them then? Like stand where there's none of them? Yeah. Okay. Avoid the fuel tanks. They're bad. Danger. Fuel tanks are a danger. I shouldn't stand in front of it, but like nowhere else was safe. So I'm like, what do I do then? Haven't done this dungeon since this rework. I'm a little sad I missed it. Like the original, if this is a rework. Don't progress in the dungeon if that's okay, guys. By the way, I want to give a shout out to Lifuchi after this battle before we go any. Okay, I thought we had to fight more bosses here. I was like, oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me give a proper shout out to Lifuchi. Give me one moment. Also, if you want a song request, I'll have to do it at the end of the dungeon. If you don't want one, I'll get. But I like to offer as a thanks for the raid. If you want one, I sing anything from that list. Or something else if you want to suggest it. I just can't guarantee I'll know it. Let me give you a quick shout out so people know who you are. Hold on. Wow, loud. Okay, I'm an asshole. I'm pulling up your short that says achoo. We're all gonna watch you sneeze. This is Lifuchi, if you're not familiar, so that you know who sent the raid. And as a big thank you, if you're interested in the clip, maybe you can go check out the channel. Oh wait, do I have? Hold on, let me get in that loot timer. No, too bad! You were kind enough to raid me, and I'm sharing your sneeze with the world. If you didn't want people to hear your sneeze, why post? Why post? Why post if you don't want me to share your sneeze? Here we go! Are you guys ready to hear what's probably a very cute sneeze? It's relatable. After I sneeze, I too go blah, blah. Like a blah. The Vtuber blah. Their model is so cute. I'm finally glad I found someone else who does the blah. I feel less alone now in the world. Thanks again so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Obake Pam, CEO of Playasia. Also, Minmax, hello! Right now, we're doing Keeper of the Lake in Final Fantasy XIV, and I am new to the game, so no spoilers, please. It's my first time clearing this dungeon! And I like to voice act a lot of the cutscenes. I'm good whenever you guys want to go. So we'll do that when I get to any cutscenes that don't have voices as well. Hello! At least the cohort vanguards usually are pretty easy to take down after doing Castrum so many times. Probably be more useful if I did some AoEs here though. Well, there's some other littles as well. Ah, it's the nasty ASMR sounds again. Fuck me. I hate them. It sends the bad shivers down my spine. Ugh. So much hate. So much hate for that sound effect, which means you know they did it right. It just makes me very uncomfortable. It makes me so damn uncomfortable. I'm gonna poison arrow in this bitch. Yeah. I'm in melee range now. Yeah, the sound effects are something. They quite literally make me so uncomfortable. I don't know how to word it. It's like that type of sound is why I don't like ASMR. Like certain sounds, I'm just like, please no. Please no. Please no. Please cease. Please just stop. Cease now. Stop. Hi, James! Dead. Why won't it stop? We killed everything. Shut the fuck up. Wait, I'm gonna get a poison arrow in him again. I guess I can't as long as that door is sealed, I can't. So never mind. It looks like it's working even if I'm not in melee range. There. And I feel like some of the more ethereal songs make your ears itchy just because they hit that right tone. I love the ethereal songs in it. For me, it's just like sometimes really weird noises. Or noises that are too intimate. Like that's why I don't like ASMR. It's like eating noises and ASMR type stuff. I'm glad you guys don't mind me eating on stream. Because if I'm watching someone else's stream and they start eating, I have to mute them temporarily. I feel so bad. But I only have the stamina I have these days because I eat on stream. And it keeps me more full, so I don't feel weak. I have so much more energy because I eat on stream. And it also just makes me able to go longer because you know I'm not hungry. I probably shouldn't have aggroed that myself, huh? That's fine. If you guys can't keep up, it's not my fault. I feel like the clicky and metallic sounds are okay. If I had to pick what type of ASMR is the least of evils, I would say stuff like that is okay. But stuff like vocal ASMR just makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Like, I can't emphasize enough how uncomfortable I am with vocal ASMR. That's why when people are like, Pam, you have a good voice, you should do ASMR, I'm like, fuck no. I would feel sick if I had to like listen to it back in headphones. I would actually like be horrified. And I know that other people like that type of thing, but because I hate it so much, I just can't like fathom the idea of making it because it's like, I don't know. I feel guilty. I'd be like, you're gonna listen to this and feel sick. Even if I know you want it. I'm gonna still feel bad.
Okay, it's time for some ASMR noises.
I want to watch the guide into this dungeon again right after. Just so I know what's happening. And I can give it another go. Get it in the muscle memory.
So, I hope this was worth it for you.
We'll do it in Party Finder if we don't have enough people to join the next one. Ah!
My ears are bleeding. Please help me.
I feel like a lot of... Okay. I don't know if you guys are gonna agree with me or not. I don't really know... ASMR started as a type of channel that was meant to trigger people in ways that like relieves anxiety and stuff. But with what you said about like the Dom woman RP, oh sorry, I feel like a lot of channels have kind of turned ASMR into softcore porn. Like ASMR by default, it's not my thing, but ASMR is not porn by default. But so much of the ASMR out there these days is literally just softcore porn. And it's like, you look at older ASMR from even like 5 years ago, it's not the same at all. It's not the same. It's totally different. You guys just don't even want that loot. It can go there, but that's the thing. Not even just exclusive to the VTuber community, like in general. I feel like it's more often softcore porn than it's not these days. Like it's easier to find a I step on you mommy dungeon ASMR than it is like sounds that'll help you go to sleep ASMR. Like whenever I see a friend do ASMR, it's like sexy roleplay. And there's nothing against that. Like if that's what they want to do, sick. It's just, it seems to be the most common type, which is quite funny because that's not really where ASMR started. Also, Darkest Big Ninja and that guy, hello. Faye Midway! Oh god, I have a cutscene. I'll give you a shout out in a moment. Let me do the cutscene first. Oh, voice acting in the cutscene. Ooh. Wait! My glowing eye meme thumbnail was accurate? I put red glowing eyes on him! I did it for the memes! But it was real!
Le seigneur des dragons.
Damn. I have a ninja alone! Okay, the battle? Give me a moment to give Faye a shout out. Hold on. Thank you, Faye, for the raid! For those of you who don't know me, I am Obake Pam, CEO of Playasia. I do lots of different voice acting and singing and Final Fantasy, among other things, streams. Let me pull up one of your shorts real quick so people know who you are. And if you want a song request as well, I'll have to do it after the dungeon, but you can make a request sooner if you want one. Anything on the list is fair game. If you don't want a song request, that is okay. I'll just keep playing the game otherwise, but I'd like to offer. The raccoon VTuber has lore. What is this? I'm curious. The raccoon looks cute. What is this?
You think that it's my gigantic round red eyes that bring you into my videos. But let's talk about the elephant in the room, or rather the raccoon on my shoulder.
Hello, I speak.
This is Grimoire, or Grim for short. He's my talking raccoon and he runs the amusement park.
Work harder, work smarter, make money, gremlins.
The Midway is a business after all. He has to make sure we're profitable and I'm just a pretty face. I like to think that it's my gigantic...
He's so cute! I love him! I love him! He is precious. Never let him go. Cherish him for life. He is a keeper. He is adorable. He is a good boy. He seems grumpy and cute. Oh. Also, Pokemon, check hello. Give me 1 minute to finish my dumpling. I just want to make sure I'm not hungry. Also, Chrono, welcome. Faye deserves more subs. I feel like really, this is why I really enjoy. Oh! What type of dumpling? It's I half deep fried it, half steamed it. It's chicken, corn, and cabbage dumplings. I feel like there's so many VTubers that are just like not underrated because their fans really enjoy them, but underexposed. Does that make sense? Like, they just don't get the exposure to get the attention that they could very well maintain if they got exposure and like were good enough to become on a big scale. Like, they're very, very good entertainers that just don't have the numbers they could bring in if they had that exposure. So I try whenever I find VTubers. I don't really like looking at numbers. I actually have how do I explain this? I have plugins on my computer. Like, obviously agency people, I'm gonna know that they're big, but I have plugins on my computer that block numbers. Because when I find new VTubers, I don't want to know what their numbers are. I want to judge their content for what it is when I come across them. Both for the sake of I don't want to judge them by what the numbers say, and I don't want to compare myself to their numbers. I have numbers always turned off unless I have to turn them on to like check specific things with analytics. Because you know, you have to check yourself once in a while so you know how you're doing. But like every day at the end of the day, I'll check how my streams did. But during stream or when I'm discovering new people, I have all the numbers off. Because I want to judge people for who they are and what content they make. I don't want to judge people by what their current numbers are. And I like having it turned off because I've discovered a lot of amazing smaller creators and I love them all. Also, low battery, hello. Yeah, the numbers perceive. They really do skew how you perceive other people's content. Because I'm not saying the people with big numbers don't deserve them, because they do. They worked very hard to get there. But I feel like there's a lot of people that don't get big numbers that very much deserve them. Sometimes their content, to me, is more enjoyable than some people with really big numbers. I'm not saying they're necessarily better, but to me, I find them more entertaining. And it's sad. So I don't like looking at numbers. I want to judge people for what they do and then see who interests me. Awesome. Let's go! Whenever you guys are ready. I'll do a ready check. Well. Exactly. You can't succeed on luck alone, but you do need luck to make it big. You need a mix of luck and skill. I've talked about it quite a bit on my channel. You just really... And I mean, to depending what you consider success, some people may reach it, some people may not. I love the piano riffs here! But it's like, the other thing that I talked about a number of times too is that like, there's never a guarantee. People always say work hard and then eventually you'll get there. But the reality is a lot of people will work hard and never get there. In terms of like, what are raw number forms of success? I'm assuming we fight the children now? I guess not. And I think it's important, because of that, to kind of know what we want out of something. I don't think making success itself your goal, in general for any creator, is the way to go. Because we define success in different ways. If you're looking to do something as a career, you're gonna have to first start with it not being your career and see how it goes. And if it can become a career, that's great. But I feel like so many people make the mistake when they start and yeah, it is music in-game, it's so beautiful. Too many people when they want to get into things like streaming, they want to make it a job from the start, right? So they'll be like, I want to be a VTuber, that's gonna be my job. And then they start streaming, and they don't make enough money because most VTubers will never make enough money to survive off of it as a career. And that's not a bad thing, it's just how it is. And I think too many people put pressure on themselves that they have to succeed. But really, it's okay. It's okay to have smaller numbers and enjoy it too. That's just like, you have to figure out what it means to you. What goals are attainable at a time, and then like move up as you get better. I don't know if that made any sense. It's kind of hard to go on a tangent while I was doing a new dungeon, so I literally have no idea if any of that made sense. I don't know what these mechanics are, so I'm just trying not to die. I'm trying to survive. That's a stack! That's a stack! That's a stack! Okay, good. Good stack. Good stack. Yeah! Oh, did I leave too soon? I think it's fine. No one's dead. Yeah, smaller goals. Go to me, smaller goals. 100%. Yeah, mix of goals and enjoying the journey. The thing is, if someone is not enjoying the journey anymore, if they're like, I would be happy if I had X amount of viewers, well, you kind of have to take your decision in one of two ways. You can either take the approach of, oh, I'm gonna have to compromise my own wishes to make content that my viewers want to see and can get me those numbers easy. Or if you want to enjoy the content you're making, you might have to accept that you're not going to get those numbers. And if you're not enjoying it at your lower numbers, maybe streaming isn't for you. Because if you're not enjoying the process, you're not going to magically enjoy it once you're famous. Like, it doesn't work that way. You either enjoy it or you don't. And it's very sad seeing so many people be like, I would enjoy streaming if I was in HoloLive or whatever, and it's like, well, if you're not enjoying it now, no, you wouldn't. Woo! We did it! Let's take a photo with the ship behind us. Single looks pretty good. Gonna have my classic. I want to do the dungeon one more time, by the way. My classic tea. Yeah! Assert dominance with tea time. Ow. Okay. Let me get a good shot. Hold on. Whoa, you are flying! There, I got a good one. I think Nayasa's eyes are half closed in it, but it's kind of funny, so I'm gonna keep it. Also, is that a Reaper clam? Oh, is that a Reaper clam? The Mikote, is that a Reaper? Because I fucking love the outfit. Holy shit. I want to play as Reaper when I get to Endwalker. Hey, Gun. Oh. I think it's a shield weapon just made me think Reaper. Yeah, the numbers game doesn't go away just because you get into Hollow or Niji Sanji. That's true, because even within them, if you get lower numbers than like other people in the agency, people are probably gonna say something about it. And then there's a lot more pressure to keep those numbers up too, because you have the pressure of the agency being like, Ayo, Ayo, you're behind. My favorite dungeon is probably still Halkay Manor. I really enjoyed it. Reaper's fun DPS. Oh, then I think I'm gonna like it when I eventually can use it. You be glowing. I don't like the effects on this voice. They seem too subtle. I feel like they could have had some really big, boomy effects for this voice because of the size of this guy. Yeah, that is a good example. Gura and the rest of Myth. People were fucking ruthless to Kiara. During her first couple months, people treated Kiara like shit because of her numbers and the reception for her content. And now look at Kiara. She's one of the most respected. But it's like, she had to really kick her ass to gain that respect. So getting into an agency doesn't mean your life is suddenly easier. If anything, it means that suddenly there's a lot more pressure that you have to be perfect or near perfect. You don't have as much room for error. They did the booming echo in English. Nice. Your skirt's over? I'm guessing that's foreshadowing for Heavensward in some way. One! Now Seeds of Retribution. So that might be some sort of very important character either for the trial that I have coming up in 2.5 or for 2.55 or for Heavensward. But it sounds like there's definitely something tying in. And that's what's most important in Flame Chocobo. If you enjoy what you do, that means everything. That means everything. I would not have the stamina I have if I didn't enjoy what I do. Like, if I had to stream only stuff that I didn't enjoy, like maybe I'd be able to stream 2 hours tops before I just felt really drained and tired. But like, streaming things I really enjoy, I can go for like 10 hours sometimes. Like, with a break in the middle. That's why I like to split it up into 2 streams. So like, I can go 10 or more hours and still feel great if I'm doing things I love, you know?
Mais quelle est cette ruse? Cette lumière? Cet être veule et vulgaire a donc été choisi. Écoute-moi, Aideline. Si c'est là ta volonté, je l'accepte.
Wait, I thought Heidelin was good. What does he consent to? Gaming with Nim, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna give you a shout out after the cutscene, if that's okay. I just want to make sure that we can finish the cutscene and focus on the story a little bit. But thank you so much for the raid. And I consent to be rated. Perfect. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Obake, I'm CEO of Playasia, also Pokemon Master Eyes, and Snake of June, and Derp Master. I'm going to finish the cutscene, and then I'll pull up one of Mim's videos. So that if you don't know who Mim is, you'll find out soon. And I'll drop my song list in chat just in case you want a song request as a thank you for the raid. If you don't have any ideas or you don't want one, feel free to ignore. I'm gonna keep doing the game for now. Also, Emerald Island, hello. We're doing 2.5 MSQ from Final Fantasy XIV, just in case you don't want spoilers and you're not there yet.
Tu ne périras pas aujourd'hui, mortel.
Also, man, hello in chat. Oh, Sarah, can you have a good sleep? Ooh. What did he just do to me? These crystals don't look very healthy. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be light emanating from them. And now there's no light in any of them. He sucked the flavor from the rock candy. What a nightmare, how dare he. That's a true villain. Sucks the flavor out of the rock candy. Oh, they're my crystals of light.
J'ai autrefois conclu un pacte avec Aideline, et je tiendrai parole. Oui, tu mourras de la main d'un autre, pas de la mienne.
So he's not gonna hurt me. Yeah, it was an exchange. So he stripped me of Heidelin's blessing. But he didn't actually hurt me himself. He basically made me vulnerable so I could be hurt more easily by other people. Also, have a good night, R24. He is just testing me, it seems. So basically now we're into actual hard mode of the game. No more protection. Protect yourself. It's so cute. Did he just turn my blessing into a baby? Did I just give birth on stream? Did I just have a baby dragon with Midgard sword? I guess I'm the one fucking dragons now. Okay. Okay.
Tes yeux deviendront les miens. J'écouterai avec tes oreilles. Et j'attendrai.
I mean, I guess it's fine. He popped right out. I think it's fine. He's adorable. He's a mini gar. He is a mini gar. He is cute. Congratulations, the dragon. My son. I'm so proud. This is my son. He has tiny T-Rex arms. Look at his cute little T-Rex arms. I've never been. Hold on. I've never been so proud in my life. My baby has the most adorable little dragon face. I thought I never wanted children, but I like dragons. I hate people, but I like baby dragons. So you know, maybe this isn't so bad.
À toi d'agir et de briser de tes propres forces la marque que j'ai posée sur toi.
So, did he just like turn himself into a baby dragon, or is this actually a baby dragon? He's gonna send it with me, right? Like, it kinda seems like he almost did this as a good thing. Like a test, but because he wants to see if I'm reliable.
Toujours désiré
Not just because he hates me, more like he hates humanity, but he doesn't necessarily hate me, so now he's gonna join me on my journey at the cost of my protection. But he can protect me this way. Also, hello! Turn himself into a bamboo. Oh my god, does that mean I gave birth to my husband? If it's him reborn. So I fucked a dragon, then it died, and then its reincarnation was my baby. Naruhodo.
Je bois l'éther de son corps, et grâce à elle.
Ah, so stealing the blessing was able to bring him back to life. So that means we have a dragon ally. Interesting. Because aren't we supposed to be so strongly against dragons? Well, now we have a dragon ally.
Lorsqu'il aura repris tout son pouvoir, alors le pénitent.
No more plot armor though, true. He literally stripped off the plot armor. He said no more of that. Dragon song! Da, 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 da. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell me, don't you fucking confirm anything, chat. But I feel like Dragon Song is going to relate to Midgard Stormer. And I really hope it does, but don't you dare fucking tell me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I like how his minions cannon. You just get it automatically. I really like the idea of using that minion throughout most of Heaven's Ward, or even forever, to be honest. It's just such a cute idea. Where is he? Where's my son? Where's my son? I can't find my son! Son? Son, where are you? Son! Son! Oh. Ah, there we go. Cute! So cute! Oh, look at him! Look at him! He's like my favorite. Wait, that is terrifying. That is not my son. Look at him! It's like me and what's his name? Toothless. It's like me and Toothless. Look at him. Look at him. We'll give him some pats. Look at him. He's cheating on me. My dad's son is cheating on me with Xana's dad's son. I feel so alone. I feel so alone now. I'm gonna back in. I'm trying back in. Come here. He doesn't love me. I beckoned. He doesn't love me. Beckon. Come here. She's ignoring me. He walked away. I was gonna give him some food. Fuck that. No food for you, son! You're gonna go to bed without dinner. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna beckon to Xana's. How do you like that? Rejected even by Xana's. I hate it here. I truly hate it here. Can I go on the boat yet? No, I can't even go on the fucking boat. I hate it here. Okay, let's do one photo real quick while people are here, because I know some people might have to go to bed where it's getting kind of late. I want to do one in front of the boat. Yeah. I wanted one in front of the boat, but like not too... not where the dungeon thing is. I'm gonna pull up a video of Mims real quick. So if you came in with a Mim raid and you want to know who Mim is, this waterfall spits your balls back at you. What's this? Let's give it a look.
Isn't this a beautiful waterfall? Yeah, it is.
It
But
does
you'd
look
be
pretty.
surprised to know it's actually at a putt-putt golf course. And the best part is, if your ball ends up in the water, it'll pop it back on the course for you.
That is pretty cool!
Ask me how I know this.
I bet you've had some incidents of
Isn't this a
not
beautiful
getting it in the
waterfall?
hole, shall we say. I hope you had fun. You really like the Kiwi short too. I'll have to check that out in the future maybe. Thanks again so much for the read. I really appreciate it. As from your vacation and adventure, I hope you had a lovely vacation. Alright, have you thought of a name for the dragon? Brat. I'm just, you know what? That's it. That's the photo. Me staring angry at my dragon. That's the photo. That is the photo. He did not even cooperate for the photo. He's gone. He's fucking gone. Okay, please. Please. There we go. There we go. Now I can stare angrily at my dragon again. Wow, he really won't even pose for a photo. That's how you know he's my real son. Because whenever her mom was like, come take a photo, the kids are like, no! That's how you know he's my real son. Yeah, the baby dragons. They're so cute. Alright, I do actually want to watch the guide. Now that we did it once blind, I want to watch the guide so I can get a better grasp of what was happening. And then I want to do it one more time, but we'll switch up if there's anyone else who wants to join. Also, man, hello! Because I would very much like to, I would just very much like to get it down in muscle memory a little more. I know you guys said, when was this one revamped? When was this one revamped? Because I would like to watch a tutorial that's the newest one. This is a Realm Reborn Keeper of the Lake, but it's from a year ago. Let's watch this one. It's by 4-Player Squad Gaming. Let's try this one. I'm assuming if it's a year ago, it's probably fine. I think, doing coils turn 9, I was made doing dungeons blind a lot less intimidating. a lot less intimidating. Okay. Since 6.2. Oh wow, so very frequently.
Hello all, 4-Player Squad Gaming here, and this is our Final Fantasy XIV Dungeon Guard series. This level 50 quest is part of the main story quest line and is part of the quest The Rising Chorus. I welcome you to the Keeper of the Lake. It is worth mentioning that at the time of recording this video, 100 Tomestones of Poetics are awarded upon completion. So without further ado, let's get into the guard. The first area is full of ads that should be no issue at all to clear. After this first set is down, you can progress, and keep making your way forward until you reach the Hull Nicks. You will need to be mindful of a few frontal cone AoEs and point blank AoEs, and the Hull Nicks will have a large AoE circle that can debuff the party. This needs to be avoided. Once you've cleared this area, simply head up the ramp towards the first boss fight. Einhander is the first boss, and this birdie packs
This is
a lot of
outdated
firepower.
then.
Start this fight
was a year ago, so it's gotta be a really recent guide. Okay, this one's outdated. Hold on. A year ago is no good. 2 months ago. This one says, okay, for patch 6.2.
Welcome back to the Demon Slayer Gaming Channel.
Let's
We're going
watch
to be
this one.
continuing our Final Fantasy XIV Dungeon Guide series today. We're going to be taking a look at another of the dungeons updated in patch 6.2, the Keeper of the Lake.
I hope it doesn't have
In
spoilers.
this dungeon, all the bosses were modified a little bit, so we'll be going into significant detail on those. For the first group of crabs, the red one has a frontal cone, so you just want to make sure that they're facing away from the other party members.
Oh, interesting. I thought they all did. I guess it was just a red one.
For the next group, there will be several circular AoEs around the cone.
Yeah, it was hard to dodge all of
with
them at once
frontal cone
sometimes.
AoEs from other enemies, so make sure you're facing them away from the rest of the group.
This part was pretty easy. No, I'm just worried because it said like Shadowbringers in the thumbnail or something, and I was like, is this the same dungeon? That's why I was a little worried about spoilers. I'm like, please don't have Shadowbringers spoilers.
And you move up
You
to
have
the
to bed,
next,
Sienna.
you
No
will
worries.
point
Go have a
towards him,
good sleep.
And then start doing a large circular AoE. You just want to move out of this. For the first boss, shortly after you start the fight, he'll begin to cast arrow
I'm not gonna
blast.
tank it though, because I want to
just
get
going
muscle
to do
memory
party-wide
down. I'm not
damage
gonna
that
get
will
muscle
need to be
memory
healed
down if I switch classes. I want to run it through
cast
one more time so that if I get it in
Screech. This is
roulette, I
going
feel
to
very
summon
confident that I
several
can handle
copies
it
of
without you
himself
guys.
onto the
Does that
platform.
make sense?
That will
I want
each
to make
be
sure I know
holding
about any mechanics
canisters.
that I should be aware
He'll
of
then move
if
to
I
one
don't
side of the
have
platform
people
and do a
that are a
line
little
AoE
more
across
patient and
the platform.
understanding.
This will cause the canisters inside of the line AoE to explode. Once this explosion occurs, it will cause the canisters that are hit by these explosions to then explode. So you'll want to move away from the first two explosions and then move into the openings where those explosions
Dodge
were.
explosions. You won't get level 50 dungeons in leveling roulette, but you'll get them in the level 50 roulette, right? I often do
Heavy
the
Sun is
level
going to be
50
a tank
roulette.
buster that you'll just want to help mitigate.
That's true, no one remembers when doing roulette anyway.
The next resounding
I
screech
still don't want to be that one person
will
that
again
constantly
summon
wipes.
several copies of himself. This time, he'll do a proximity AoE from the center of the platform,
Because I want to
causing
get back
all the
into
canisters
doing
to explode
roulettes.
at
I
the
really,
same
really
time.
do. I
So you'll want to
I
move towards the
miss
side of the
coming on a
platform
couple
that
times
does
a
not
week
have a
off stream
canister
and just
on it.
running through like one dungeon quickly with you guys. I really enjoyed that. I want to try doing that to be more involved again. And then, of course, if no one's on, I'll just use Party Finder, so it's fine, but...
We'll follow up with another arrow blast for party-wide damage.
I'll post in the Final Fantasy XIV thread on Discord, though, if and when I'm able to.
Proceeding into the second area,
You're
you
leveling
just
your
have to
DPS,
kill the
nice.
ads and get the key before you're able to proceed
That's
on.
part of
These
why I
units
want to
will
do
have
more
several
roulettes again. I
cone
want to
AoEs, so
level
you
up
just
some
want to
new
move out of
classes
these
to
as
have
they
them in the
cast
back
them.
burner. Like, I want to practice healing. But for healing roulettes, you're gonna have to be very
After
patient.
you pass the first barrier, you'll move up to
I
the
don't-
second platform.
I
where
am
an
not
iron
good
giant
at
will
paying
be inside
attention
of
to a
one
lot
the
of moving
barriers.
parts.
You'll need to
So I
move
feel like
over
if
to
I
the
play as
field
healer, I'm
inventor
gonna
and
get killed by
destroy it
any
to
and all
allow
AoE
you
because I'm gonna
to
put all my
target the
effort
Colossus
into
and
watching
kill him
everyone's
while
health.
they're inside of the magic fields. They will constantly be launching line AoEs. They also will cast several line AoEs once you're able to fight them.
From what I
along
understand,
with the
though,
rest of
healer
the
isn't
enemies
necessarily
having
worse
small
or more
line AoEs
difficult.
and cone AoEs
Healer
that
is
you'll need
just
to avoid.
very
Once all these units are
different.
dead, you'll be able to pick up the key to proceed to the second boss.
Scheduling is key. If you mean for doing roulettes, God, that's gonna be a matter of if I have time, not when. I cannot schedule it. If people are online, cool. If they're not, I'll do Party Finder, man. I'm like trying to get stuff figured out literally basically 27 maybe right now, not 24/7 because I'm getting sleep when I can, but man. The past few weeks, just as I said, I'm figuring out a lot. And it's not bad. You'll find out soon. Some of it's quite exciting. It's just like, It's keeping me really busy
When he begins to cast flamethrower,
in
you
ways
just
that,
want
like,
to
even
move
when
out
I
of the
normally say
AoE
I'm
and
busy,
continue to
it's
stay
not
on
quite
his
to this
sides until he
extent.
finishes spewing flames out of the front, as it will continue to do damage.
Balance between healing and
When he
DPS.
moves
Oh,
to
so
the
you do
side
have
of
to
the
still do
platform,
damage. Okay.
You'll want to move away from
It's
him.
a different priority.
As
Yeah,
he'll
it's
move
the
through
most
the center of the
adjusting. That's what I
platform,
seem to understand.
spawning several fire circles
Several
underneath him.
fire.
At this time, you'll
I
just want
forgot
to
the
pick
word
up
for
the
fire.
adds
That's a
and AoE them
mood.
down
That's usually
while the
me.
gunship is making its passage.
I like this guide. It feels relatable.
Carpet Bomb is going to target one random party member.
Was this boss
and
a lot
launch
worse
circular
Flame Chocobo
AoE at
before
them
the
that they
update?
need to move out of.
Yes? How bad was it, mid?
The next time he moves to the
How
side of the
bad
platform,
was
he'll
it?
spawn a
I'm
big
curious.
target
What was
in the
it like?
center,
How was
which
it
you're supposed to
different?
Pick up and burn down.
More old. So kind of like coils, just more outdated mechanics that don't make any sense type deal. Or like badly marked mechanics. Pretty bad because the entire random nature, 80% of the field could be on fire at a time and it was random. That sounds so fun! I'm really sad! No! I wish I was faster! I like RNG stuff. Do I suck at it? Absolutely. Do I have a blast? Yes. I want to look up an old guide in a second just to see the difference. I'm very curious.
Moving into the final area, you just want to pick up all of the adds and AoE them down while moving out of the large circular
The
AoEs
tank
that
had
will be put on the
agency and
platform.
had to keep the boss in his
Bias
spot.
also do a
Damn.
frontal cone, so you're just
Yeah,
want to make
chaos
sure
can
you're
be
moving
fun.
out of these.
They neutered the bosses. Sad. That's why it felt so easy then. If you stand adjacent to the center, you're gonna accidentally fill the area with .AoE. Ooh. Pick a random guy and go after him. That's me, my DPS strategy. Like, find a random person, go fight. Random enemy, I will target you. Unless I'm told otherwise. I'm hoping to have 3D full body tracking soon. I don't have 3D so much, but I have some fan-made models which are really fun. So if we do some more VR chat streams with Linda or Moffy's models, in a couple weeks, if everything works out, I should have full body tracking as long as Slime VR is not delayed again. That'll be really fun to play around with. Final boss had a mechanic where you had to turn on a shield on time, too early or too late. Everyone wipes. That sounds brutal. I just find camera full body tracking doesn't work very well, so I did buy some trackers and I'm pretty excited. I want to be able to make some shorts where I just like punch the camera and shit like that.
Shortly
I'm
afterwards,
thinking
he'll
of
cast
trying to make my
Admonishment.
own Vroid too.
This is going
I
to
was
do
really
a large
inspired by
line AoE down the
Lynn's
center of the
Vroids
platform,
and
so you
Moffy's
just want to
models.
move to either
And
the
it made
left
me
or
kind of
right.
want to try because like I have a chibi base too.
Till
You
then,
guys
the
might
inner
remember when I
turmoil,
used
which
the
is going to
chibi
be
base and I
circular
did a
AoE
stream as
close to the
Anya.
boss, so you just want to move away.
I kind of want to try to like make a baby Pam version of it. Like I don't know.
Phantom
Shorter
King is going to
hair
spawn two
or have my
adds
hair
onto
in
the
twin
platform.
tails or something. I
And
want to
after a
make like a
short
baby
delay,
Pam
we'll launch
version
AoEs
of a
across the
chibi,
platform,
and then I
so
can
you're
like
just want
do
to
stuff
move
with
so
that
you're
and full
not
body
standing in
tracking.
front
I
of
think
them.
it would be really fun. I'm not very good at sculpting hair though, but
Once
I
the
want
boss
to try to
casts his
practice.
Phantom Admonishment,
It's a skill I want to
doing a
improve
line
on.
AoE down the center
Because, you
of
know,
the platform,
I do
adds will
sometimes
launch
think
their
about this
AoE
because
across the
I am
platform.
listening to the guide too, by the way. I am very much the type of person that doesn't like to sit idly by and let things happen. I always like to have like plan B, plan C, plan D, like backups in case like something happens and I have to like
After
pivot.
this, he'll cast Phantom Kin one more time.
So sometimes I think like
He'll
if I
follow it up
wasn't
with
a
a
VTuber, if
Phantom
all of a
Inner
sudden I
Turmoil,
couldn't be a
which is
VTuber
going to
anymore,
do a
what would I
circular
want to
AoE
do?
around the boss,
But
and
when
then
it comes
both the
down to it, I
Phantom
think
adds
what I
will
would
launch
really
a
want
line
to do
AoE
if
across
I
the
couldn't be a
platform.
VTuber anymore, I think I would want to support other VTubers. like I would want to offer advice, or I would want to do live 2D rigging,
After this, he'll
or I would
become
want to make
untargetable,
3D
and you'll have
models.
to kill 2
Even if it's
Mirage
like
dragons.
mid-tier
While these dragons
chibis,
are alive,
like not
Midgard Stormer
not
will be
necessarily.
building
Oh yeah,
Aether.
what do I have to do?
That
here?
his ultimate ability after
This was
this
the part I didn't
will
understand.
do increased damage based on how much Aether he built up.
Okay.
At the same time that you're killing these
Yeah, I wish I was
he
getting
will
it too.
spawn
Orange
an
Orange is
AoE
max.
center
I'm
of the
not, but I want to
platform
get
that
better
will
at
start
it.
off as a circular AoE, and then will grow into 2 sets of donut AoEs. You can move in between the explosions to avoid this. After the 2 ads are dead, Midgard Stormer will cast Anima Diversion. This
But
is
yeah,
going to
largely,
do party-wide damage
I've been
based on
thinking
how
I would
much
still
Aether
want
you've
to
had.
do something similar. If I like for some reason was like I can never stream again, I would probably want to look into doing live 2D rigging
He'll
or
then
making
rank 1
3D
party
models so
member
that I could
with
be a part of
default
other
mechanic and
VTubers'
cast
journeys.
Akmorn. This hits
So it's
multiple
kind of like
times
I
to
wouldn't
make sure
mind
that
learning
you're
those
staying
skills
grouped
just to
up
have
to
them in my
absorb
back
all of these
pocket.
hits.
And then in the meantime, since I'm still streaming,
He'll then cast Phantom Kin
I
one
can
more
use
time,
them to
summoning
make
the
stuff
ads
for
onto
myself.
both sides of the platform
So it's
before
win-win, really.
casting Outer Turmoil. This is going to do a donut AoE away from the boss, so you'll want to get close to him, but make sure that you're not within line with the ads, so that you're not hit by the line AoEs that they will shoot across.
I'm not sure if I can say making models is good pay or not, though. People
He'll
pay
then do
good
another
money
antipathy, so you'll
for a
want to
model,
move in
but it's
between
so
the
time
AoEs
consuming
to
and
avoid them as they
detail
go
oriented
off.
that sometimes I worry they're actually not
Follow up
charging
with
enough to make enough money off of
which is
them.
going to do a tank buster.
Yeah,
which
kind of
is
like how a
going to
veteran
mitigate
sportsman becomes a coach. Similar
before
vibes,
doing
I
another
guess.
disgust
Yeah, there's
for
a lot of
party-wide
these.
damage.
But yeah,
The next
basically,
Phantom
I would
Kin
just
will
want to
be
do
paired with a
something where I
Phantom
can still
Admonishment, so there'll be
use
a
my own
Siri in the
experience
center, along
and the
with the
skills I
AoEs
have
from both
to
ads.
help other people
And this
in
should
some
be it
way.
for the
Because I would
updated
understand like
Keeper
what kind of
the
things you'd
Lake.
want
I
in a
hope this
rig
helped everyone
or
out.
what
If
kind
it
of
did,
things you'd
please
want
make
in a
sure
3D
to
model.
like
Because I
the
could think
video,
if I was
subscribe to
this
the channel,
person, what
and I will
features
catch
would
you
I
on the next
want?
one.
And try to give that to them. Probably, yeah, I agree with Ryan Glasner. It's probably closer to break even than a lot of people think. The labor cost is probably very high between programs and time commitment. It's you gotta charge what the market can bear. I do feel like there are a lot of people that make 3D models, like the best of the best. They probably do it full time and don't need any other jobs, and they're living off it, making good money. But I feel like probably quite a few people are in the lower end, which is like just getting by. Also, let's give this a go. Because we've already done it once, I'm just gonna ask chat. I'm not gonna put a keyword or anything. I know Flame Chocobo wanted to join this time. Anyone else want to join for just one more run to give it a go? Get a little bit more practice in. You can join. Okay. Anyone else? We have one more spot if anyone wants to hop in. Hypes! Alright, I don't think I see you. What's your name in the game again, Hypes? Or are you Baby Gangster? I don't think so. Oh, James Weston! Yes. It's just been a while, so I wanted to make sure. It's been a while since I've been able to do MSQ. Goddamn. I miss it. Probably easier to find with your last. There we go. And the oh yeah, I should have found it through the free company. That might have been a bit easier, huh? All right, you guys ready? I find repeating the same dungeon after watching a guide on stream really makes me more confident in it in general. It's been quite good. I did that a couple times and then I got it in roulette and I actually knew what I was doing and it was great. I love how you still have the butler outfit. It makes me so happy. After this, we'll finish up the quest. I think I might do one more roulette depending when we finish the quests too. More like one roulette because we didn't do a roulette. But I haven't done a roulette in so long that I wouldn't mind, you know, getting in some roulettes. Get one and start my habit of actually doing it properly more often. I'm thinking of doing it right after stream sometimes on days that I don't stream Final Fantasy maybe. And if it's a day I'm in a hurry, we can do like some sort of very easy roulette. What do you mean Pam makes a proper plate? Do you mean like proper food? I eat proper food every day. You guys are the ones who don't eat veggies. Annyeong. Ah, no. Yes. I like the designs for the general mob creatures in this one. They're very visually pleasing. But I do think this song sounds a lot like Zelda's Lullaby at times, and it's still catching me off guard. Adventurer plate! I think like a plate as in a meal. I had a decent plate, but then I didn't set it up properly for my class. I need to do that, yeah. I was having a lot of fun playing around with it, but I didn't save most of the ones I made. I hate these frogs. They always freak me out. I don't even know why. They're so hideous! I feel like they'd be cute if they're really small though. It's just the fact that they're so big. It's just uncomfortable. The head tilts! Maybe! When the frog tilts the head, I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. No, no, no. You wish you got some of the cool pop-up cafes? You know what I wish that I had here? The Eorzea Cafe. Have you guys seen stuff from the Eorzea Cafe before? There's an Eorzea Cafe. I think it's the Drowning Lunch. It looks quite a bit like one of the bars in game. It's really cool. I had an opportunity to go to it actually, but it was back before the Sprout played Final Fantasy. So of course I didn't fucking go because I didn't know anything about Final Fantasy, so why would I care? And I have a lot of regrets now that I didn't go to it. I could have gone to the Eorzea Cafe! Man. Someday I'll go to one. Yeah, the one in Akihabara! I was in the same building. I went to the Otome Game Cafe that was in the same building. They were like, oh yeah, there's also a Final Fantasy Cafe. You wanna go here? And I was like, nah, I don't care. I have so much regret now. So much regret. Oh, and the middle blew up! I forgot. Oh, over here, safe. To be fair though, I got to pose with cutouts from some of my favorite Otome games, so who's the real winner here? I'm pretty sure some of the cutouts they had at the time were from Color Malice. I could be wrong, but I think so. Yeah, this dungeon does look really cool, doesn't it? Yeah, I really like themed cafes. We need more of them. Just in general, like, even if it's, like, I don't know. Even if it's more generic things, not necessarily anime, like Alice in Wonderland Cafe, or like, oh shit, or like Disney Cafe, or some generic things that even mainstream audiences would enjoy. Themed cafes are really chill, really cute, really fun. Everyone needs to eat anyway, so as much as I love to buy merch sometimes, it's like, it's not buying stuff that's gonna clutter your house because you're just buying food that you can eat. You're going more for the experience than anything. And it'd be really cool to have more things like that. Because I know there's a lot in Japan, but outside of Japan, there's just really not a lot of them. I know Korea sometimes has some though. I've seen South Korea did a HoloLive cafe, I think even recently, didn't they? Unless I'm wrong about that, but I thought they did. More sci-fi cafes, yeah! I'm really sad that the like Wonderland-ish cafe in Harajuku is gone. Wait, they had a like a Monster Girl cafe. And it was terrible. The food was awful. But the atmosphere, that was like the best vibes. Being inside the building was really fun and exciting. I was struck it down quite a lot. But it's gone now, I guess. Because I remember on Discord, some people were talking about it because they wanted to go there when they visit Japan. And then they mentioned it was closed down. And my heart was a little sad. Just a little though, because the food was absolutely god-awful. My stomach regretted eating it. But it was cute. It's not Monster Girl Cafe in the way you think. It was more like a mix of Alice in Wonderland and Monster theme. It's called the Kawaii Monster Cafe. But it wasn't like your traditional like anime monster girls. It was like actual girls dressed up as monsters. Like actual girls wearing like monster themed outfits while they were doing like work in the cafe, and then they do like a cool dance on stage. It was fun. Oh yeah, we're playing more Final Fantasy XIV. Man, I wonder when I go away. I'm not going to Japan, spoiler. But I wonder if there's any themed cafes where I'm going. I'll have to look into it. That'd be really nice. If there's any like anime or game collab cafes. Oh shit, I hit 2 buffs at once. What video game would you like to see most a cafe of? Oh. Okay, honestly, well, for one, my answer is going to be, of course, Ace Attorney. But I know there's been collab cafes of it because I've been to 4 different ones. So, you know, what I would enjoy would be a collab cafe of, this is going to sound so dumb, Cooking Mama! I think it would have really good quality food, and it would look kind of cool. I am reaching in his crotch for that key. Monster, I went to the Capcom bar, which had a lot of Monster Hunter food. I didn't order anything Monster Hunter though, because at the time I wasn't really into the series at all. So I would always order the Ace Attorney shit, of course. Animal Crossing Cafe would also be really fun, I think. They must have had Animal Crossing ones. Hear me out, Ace Cafe, but it's Edgeworth and Phoenix in maid outfits. I mean, there was a lady at the one I was at that had a figure of Edgeworth, and she would pick him up and voice act him perfectly in character. Like, I could not imagine a better actor for Edgeworth. She had like the exact attitude, even the oil and everything. I was like, whoa! And she was amazing. She wasn't wearing a maid outfit. I'm pretty sure she was just wearing casual stuff. But like, she made my day. She was so adorable. And then one of my friends, I didn't drink, of course, but one of my friends that I was with did have some drinks. She actually ordered the Herlock Sholmes drink, which I think mixed different types of alcohol because she got really fucked up from it. And then she just started yelling out loud that she had a crush on the staff, and it was like, okay, we have to leave. We have to leave right now. We have to leave. I'm so sorry. Time to go. She got a little too excited by the girl doing the Edgeworth impression. That's one thing the cat call anime characters. It's another thing the cat call real people in real life. And that's where you have to realize that you're most likely making a horrible mistake. Especially if you're drunk. I'm sad that that cafe is gone now though. It was really a gem. I absolutely loved it. It was the one that was in the middle of Kabukicho. I remember when I first dragged my friends there, they thought it was crazy because I just dragged them straight into the middle of the red light district, and they're like, "Ah! What are we doing here at 9 p.m.? Pam, it's dark. Pam, I think that's a Yakuza. Pam, these are hostesses outside. Pam, I'm scared." And I'm like, "It's fine! It's fine! Let's keep going." And then I brought us there. I think the only reason they kept going with me is because I flat out said, like, if you're nervous, you can leave. I'm still going. And I think they were even more scared by the idea of me going by myself. They were like, "We must protect." And I was like, "Nah, man, I've been here before. This ain't my first rodeo." To learn to use more of my songs, because once I get the Heavens Board, I should practice them in the overworld, so that once I have the option to use them properly, I can do it a bit better. There we go, all the way to the boss. Say that and imagine me suddenly getting pulled away. Also, Secrets at Night! I'm pretty sure that was the day I got hit on by someone that I'm pretty sure was in the Yakuza, actually. So maybe they did have some reason to be worried, but it was before I met up with them. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Might have also been in front of them. I can't remember. I ran away, is all I remember. Love that healing AoE. Keeping me alive! Because I cannot keep myself alive. That was one thing that did take a lot of adjusting for me in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm used to having to like dodge attacks and stuff. I was like, hello! Yeah, because I wasn't trying to hit on you, they just knew you were the boss. True! I like your way of thinking. That sounds more along the line that I'm gonna believe. They just wanted to know what their orders were, you know? I took a lot of getting used to in this game, the like not being able to dodge attacks. Like you can dodge the AoE, but like a lot of attacks you can't dodge. Like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the basic attacks from mobs and stuff, you can't just dodge them. That's not how it works. And for my brain, not being used to an MMO, that was like blasphemy at first. It was upsetting. It was legitimately upsetting. I was like, if no dodge, how stay alive? And I quickly realized you had to rely on healers. But I don't like relying on other people, even though I'm more likely to kill myself. Relying on people to heal me was so stressful. Because I'm not used to playing games with other people. I always play by myself. So like the thought of like relying on people to keep me alive freaked me out. It definitely took a period of adjusting. Exactly! I just want a flawless zero damage battle. Like I want to win with no damage. Imagine a Final Fantasy XIV Nuzlocke making a character, and then when your character dies, you can't do it anymore. Man, you wouldn't even make it to Heavensward ever. Maybe some very experienced people would, but I feel like there'd still be a decent amount of RNG involved. Like an Iron Man challenge. Yeah, let's have 40 gallon. Man, it feels good to have late night MSQ back. It's always a good time. I like relaxing late night MSQ. Some of my favorite streams, visual novel into Final Fantasy. I know they're both very niche, so it makes me happy that you guys enjoy it. That's a real Kasai, hello! Because I always have such a relaxing time with these late night ones. Ah, fuck. I got my blood work in 5 hours. I don't want it. I don't want to have my blood work. I don't want to go. I don't like blood work. I don't like it. I don't want to pass out. I always feel really sick after I pass out. And now that I always thought I passed out from blood work because I was anemic. I thought they take blood and I faint, and then I found out I faint from needles in general, apparently. I didn't even know, because I'm not afraid of needles in theory, like at all. But apparently there's like some sort of subconscious thing where if a needle is put in me, I pass the fuck out. And I don't wanna have blood work, because I know I'm gonna faint, and I don't wanna faint. Fainting feels really bad, guys. There we go. It's like it happened in slow motion kind of fainting too. Like we imagine fainting as being you're conscious and then 1 second later you're suddenly not conscious. But that's not really how it works. For me it's much more along the lines of like everything starts to slow down, my senses feel really weird. And then I feel like I can't breathe. And then suddenly it's a few minutes later and I'm like, what happened? I had it happen with my first COVID vaccine. That was like the first time I fainted from a needle that wasn't blood work because I didn't used to faint from them. I thought I was having an allergic reaction and dying. I was like, I guess that's it. I'm a goner. And then I woke up in the medical office and they're like, oh, you fainted. And I'm like, but it was so slow. That couldn't be fainting. What the, that wasn't fainting. Like I'm dying. I'm allergic. And they're like, no, you fainted. Fainting can happen slow. You fainted. And I'm like, but I'm not. Why did I faint? Like I was excited. I'm not afraid of needles. And they're like, you fainted. I'm so embarrassed. I was like, why did I faint? Oh, it was the worst. The worst part is it didn't even happen at the time. At the time, I guess I can suppress the fear. It happened 10 to 15 minutes later. That's why I thought maybe it was an allergic reaction. I was like, oh, the needle got in my system and now I die. It reached my heart. But no, it was just fainting. All right, we got a cutscene here, don't we? Maybe a couple. Also, I see Starlight. I can't remember if I said hi or not, so just in case. Back to the Rising Stones. I never would have guessed. Splint. Maybe wear a blindfold? I usually listen to metal actually while I get needles. My strategy for coping with needles is listen to metal. Because if I listen to metal, instead of being nervous about the needle, I feel very hardcore. I'm like, oh yeah, drive that in that arm. Oh yeah, I'm a badass bitch on the whole planet. I like to listen to Yosei Teikoku. Makes it more exciting instead of frightening. But unfortunately, I still faint. It just makes me feel a little more badass when I faint. Alfie, no. fate. I wish I could avoid it, but I know I'm going to. I can't help it. I've completed the request. Yes. I feel like the dragons really do not like the Ishgardians, because he literally said he hopes that Ishgard burns down. So I feel like Sir Amaric is not necessarily as... I don't think he's a villain, and maybe he'll come around. But I don't think he's as faultless as I originally thought. When I first saw Sir Amaric, I assumed he was like, good guy. But now I'm starting to think everything in this game is not so black and white. I don't think Sir Amaric is good or bad. I think he's doing what he thinks he needs to do for his people, but he's not taking the well-being of the dragons into consideration, potentially.
You conversed with Midgard, Zomer. I swear, were anyone else were to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Wormlord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years?
Yeah. And now he's a baby!
Less a resurrection and more rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments.
He's had a nap, in other words. That's true. I can see where Amaric is coming from. Like, I don't think he's inherently evil, because he thinks he's doing the right thing. But I feel like Harshaphant's role is going to become a lot more complicated as well, once you get the Heavensward.
Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn.
The song is Dragon Song, I'm calling it. Because I know it's a battle song. That's all I know. And don't tell me the context, but I have heard someone say it's a battle song.
Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsummer in its entirety.
Yeah, the fact that I'm now, besties with the sworn enemy, probably not something we should share.
To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk.
Oh yeah! I'm not supposed to understand dragons, am I? I forgot, that's not something everyone can do, is it? Whoops. Shit. I just kind of assumed it was normal in this game. Now they're gonna see me like they saw Iceheart. Shit.
Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much.
It's fine, we'll just become besties with Iceheart.
For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room.
I kind of feel like the patches have been introducing characters that are going to become big in Heavensward. Like, I feel like Iceheart and Amaric and Harshaphant are going to be a lot more prominent because they've been slowly becoming more important in the patches. I wonder about Monbrinda as well.
As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now.
Oh, my leg really hurts. Hold on. I gotta switch positions a bit. I didn't follow my usual schedule for washroom breaks and stuff today. I gotta get I gotta be more careful. I can't like not my legs get too stiff. I have to be especially careful because they've been bothering me lately. I need to be much more careful, making sure I take my breaks instead of powering through them.
Is there something you were not telling us, Obake?
Yeah, the fact that Midgard Summer's in my pocket.
You seem different somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something. Something important.
Oh yeah! Heidelin's protection's gone. Surprise. She's not gonna be happy with me. Oh, she is not happy!
12 forfend. Midgard Summer stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel?
Fine.
I see. It is a relief to hear that you were otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any could be... It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard made mention of a covenant, did he not?
As like secret blessing, I don't know, it feels the same. Yeah, we got traded a cool baby dragon for the blessing. I don't know, it sounds like I get the better end of the deal. I'd rather have a cool baby dragon.
One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the water came into existence, so too did the great worm.
Also, Crawlers, thank you for the follow!
Althik and Nemea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Summer ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic is said to flow.
Wait, is ether related to water, or is that why it flows? That makes sense, I guess.
I wonder, what if this was the covenant which he... I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly.
I think it's less, I don't want to burden our friends, and more, I don't want the word to get out because we will be crucified. He's back! Art thou a pond, or master of thy fate? He gets a baby dragon voice because now he's baby. He's, instead of his like, bleh, he now gets to be rah, rah, rah. What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Chaos. Yeah, swapping divine protection for like some nearly dead, possibly demonic worm sounds pretty metal to me too.
J'ai peine à le croire.
Ah, voices again, nice. Exactly, he seems friendly. Kind of wonder how Alfino's hair stays in position like that. How much hairspray does he have? Looks like Jessie from Team Rocket with that curl.
Un grand dragon a émis son rugissement. Et cela ne change rien que ce soit un des deux qui vive en Eorzea ou un autre. Les Dravaniens vont répondre à l'appel et attaquer.
Are they though? Wait, that's true! Oh my god! 2.55 is gonna be versus Dravanians. Oh my god. And/or Heavensward. Because they heard the worm roar, so now all of them are going to charge into battle because that's how their species works. We are absolutely fucked. absolutely, positively fucked.
J'ai cru comprendre qu'Ishgard dispose de défenses magiques contre les dragons, mais je dois admettre ne pas en connaître le détail. Suffiront-elles à repousser une attaque massive?
Ishgard a résisté à de nombreux assauts au cours des siècles. Cette fois encore, nous tiendrons.
Well, they're fine, even if it's a bit rough.
Maintenant que la menace est
He does
contrôlée,
sound too old in
personne
French.
ne
I'll
pourra
give him
ignorer
that.
l'appel du
I feel like
capitaine
Alfino
à
sounds
renforcer
just
les gardes.
slightly too old in French. Mind you, I think he sounds too young when I voice him. Because it just sounds like a girl. Because I can't do boy voices. That's a goal of mine, though. I want to someday be able to do good boy voices. Even if it's just like a little boy's.
Je ne peux pas parler en son nom, mais je suis sûre que Messire Emmerich fera vos louanges en apprenant votre exploit. Je dois partir maintenant, mais je ne doute pas que nous nous reverrons bientôt.
Bye bye.
Combien de temps encore cette guerre qui oppose les Ishgardais aux dragons doit-elle durer?
Why am I not convinced? I actually feel like this attack's gonna be a lot worse. I feel like things are gonna get pretty fucked up. I'm excited. I wanna watch things burn. You ever have that feeling with a game? You just want to watch it burn. See where it goes. And as much as you feel bad for wanting to see it burn, you just really want to see it burn. I'm very curious how they'll weather it. I like chaos in my games. Chaos and torture. It's fun to see how people overcome hell. Where is Alfie now? And then it's over. Yeah, they've warred with the Dravanians. Is it, just a quick question out of curiosity, is it just Ishgard at war with the Dravanians? Or is the rest of Eorzea at war with the Dravanians as well? Like, how does Gridania and Limsa and Ul'dah feel about Dravanians? Is just Ishgard? Or are the dragons, like, not cool? Just Ishgard! What the fuck? Can't they just make up? Can't they just calm down? This sounds so stupid. The two groups are fighting while everyone else is just like, can you not? Oh yeah, they're definitely underestimating the gravity of this situation. Also, please don't say things like Ishgard did a no-no. Even if, like, I saw a number of people say comments that I feel like probably spoiled some things. Like, even if it's just hinting, I don't like hints. No spoilers, no hints. All I wanted to know was for my own sake if that's something I should already be aware of. Like, are the dragons at war with everything else? I just wasn't sure if I was understanding the situation properly. No, they can't really ignore the call to arms, can they? But I can't know if it's a spoilery question, because the thing is, I didn't know if I was understanding the plot correctly right now. Because I wasn't sure if dragons are like, I didn't know if it was specific to Ishgard, or if it's kind of like, similar to the Garleans, where it's like everyone's enemy. Because I would be understanding the story completely wrong if I misunderstood that, and I did. It's only right now that I realized that Ishgard and Dravanians are not getting along. I had been under the impression the whole time that everyone was at war with the Germanians. And I just started wondering, based on like Minfilia not having the most immediate concern for other places, like is everyone else not? And I thought maybe I've understood the whole time dragons were bad for everyone, but I guess that's not the case. That makes a little more sense why Alfino and Alize were not like so afraid to see all the dragons in the coils. It was less, oh no, dragons! I'm so scared. I hate dragons. It's a lot more having empathy for the dragons because they're not at war with the dragons. So that makes some sense why some characters weren't as put off by dragon-related stuff. That's how I can laugh. That's true. Yeah, I should have understood that because he literally saved Eorzea. That's why he's my ally right now. That's why I was getting confused with this whole plot line because he seemed to be like a savior and he seemed to like me. And I was like, but this doesn't make sense with the concept I had in my head that dragons hate all of humanity. So I'm glad I finally cleared that up. It's a very important misunderstanding to have cleared up, I think. So the only other experience with dragons I know, yeah, the Ancient Alligans, which is when I was kind of realizing, like, wait a second, we don't seem afraid of the dragons or as put off by them as the same way the Garleans do, or sorry, the Ishgardians do. I kind of realized something was wrong. I'm curious to find out more. I feel like I'm gonna cry a shit ton. Not all dragons! Oh god! Okay, I'm gonna go just like sit somewhere and do a roulette. I want to do one roulette to keep the habits better. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the house and do it. Okay. I'm gonna kick the party in a second. I'm gonna make a new one. I want to decorate for Valentine's Day. I keep forgetting. God damn, I can never remember. Maybe another day that we do roulette, I can really, really quickly do that. Anyone in chat want to join for one roulette? Just one. I would like to get some practice in. Assalamualaikum, thank you for the follow. I'll sit on the throne. Yeah. Gonna head back to your home server. Thanks for stopping by, Flora. Have a good rest. Your model's so cute. Thank you. Latte mocha. Are you like a cow coffee VTuber? Like a latte mocha. This is a cute name if that's the case. If no one wants to join, I will do it with Party Finder. Anyone want to join? I'm down to do a regular leveling roulette, or I'm down to do a level 50 roulette. I just want to get a dungeon only. Actually, I want to do a level 50 one. I can join in a sec. Okay! I want to have a dungeon one. So instead of leveling, because that can be trials. Also, have a good time listening to music, Shinobi. I'm joining if no one's around. So we're gonna have Mid and who offered first? Mid, Joey, and Heights. Oh wow. Wait, your name didn't come up. Maybe I need to wait for you to transfer servers or something? Or I searched it wrong. That's probably it. Actually, no, yeah, I did say for whoever you're traveling right now. All good, all good. Usually I'll add whoever's there right away, but I'll make an exception today just because I'm not streaming as long as usual. We can wait a minute. Whoa! I tried. I try to stretch, and I stretch and bump my controller, and then we have Joey's thigh in my fucking face. I'm sorry, Joey! I just made you flash the whole stream. I'm sorry. It was the controller drift! I swear! Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's do a level 50 roulette. Because I'm not very good at remembering the mechanics in these ones. Wait, one of you doesn't meet the requirements of the duty. Oh, it's because you had to put on like a class that's not hammering shit. Understandable. Let's see what we get. New raid mechanic, avoiding boss's thighs. I'd rather just have a wipe. My thighs are quite nice. I'd be like, yes. Accept my death. Oh, yeah! Wait, no. I don't actually remember. Yes! This is the one with Edda. Please! Yes, let's fucking go! Wait, shit, we have 2 tanks. That's fine. It's fine. It just means that I have to do a little bit better damage. I can manage this easy with 2 tanks. I don't think it's a problem. Oops, no worries, no worries. No worries at all. I've done all tank runs. We can do a fucking 2 tank run. We'll be fine. 100% fine. I love this dungeon. It's also one of my favorites. I just love the beautiful lore in this one. In terms of lore, I think this dungeon is my favorite so far. Although I did also really enjoy the one with Ice Heart and Midgard Stormer. Those were pretty solid, not gonna lie. But the music in this one's so good. The creepy with the like heavy reverb. Chef's kiss. People appeared alternate with 8 tanks. That would be really fun. And that would be quite fun. Although I feel like it would be really hard because you don't have any healers. I want the treasure. Even though I probably don't have space in my inventory. I really gotta have a day where I just clean the... That can be something I do when I'm away. If I'm not able to stream the game, I can at least go clean my fucking inventory and show you guys progress photos so you know I'm actually doing it. Oh, Finn. Why is it that cleaning my inventory is just so insufferable? Like, I think I'd rather, like, do anything than clean my inventory. I'd rather pay twice the monthly subscription to have an unlimited inventory than I would actually clean my inventory. I don't like cleaning it. Oh, warriors at a certain level can heal themselves pretty easily. That would make a difference. A true savage raid. It was the inventory all along. I'm gonna just aggro if you guys won't. True tanks and I still aggro. Because of course I do. Ah, gotta kill the bridesmaid. Best man! It's the best man that we gotta worry about, yes? Like the bridesmaids are bad, but I think it's mostly the best man that we need to worry about more than me. they're all gone. Yeah. I love the lore of this one where they're just taking body parts from all these zombies. It's so fascinating. Oh, best man. I think the best mans are the priorities, right? Oh shit, it's me! Hello, zombies. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Or they just die. I thought if I was targeted, they'd go towards me. Well, they just did not bother. They gave up. Like, I'm done with the dungeon. I'm the enemy, and I'm still done. That is true to an extent. Part of tanking is honestly just swinging it. Oh shit, I'm still playing. I forgot I was playing. I was so focused on the loot. I was like, oh yeah. I am frozen. You missed the old Temptaro where the failing mechanic is 714. Vol snacks an instant! Oh man. That sounds brutal, but it sounds fun. I am a little bit sad that they've made a lot of ARR more easy, because I would have liked to try some of them the original way. But you know, there's probably more difficult dungeons and stuff later on. So it's not really the end of the world. That just means I get to enjoy more stuff difficult later on. I do think that having a lot of old ARR was brutal. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of sad that I don't get to play it. I feel like it would have been really fun. I feel like I should have a legacy mode, where if you want to, you have the option to play the older ones for the same exact loot or whatever, but like you don't have to. It's very much just people who want to. Because I would probably be the type of person that would want to for the most part, except the solo instance. I really enjoyed the solo instance near the end of A Realm Reborn that was redone, that had all of the AoE dodging and stuff. That was really fun! And apparently that one used to just be a lot easier, and they actually made that one harder, because it used to be a group one that you could just go in and like one-shot instantly. And instead I had a lot of fun with it. I'm surprised it's Dragon hello! There's a difference between difficult and straight out annoying. Sometimes I kind of enjoy the ones that everyone else says is annoying though. Just because I like the RNG ones. They make it a bit exciting and mix it up. Instead of knowing for a fact that you're going to like beat it, sometimes having a bit of an adventure where you might not is also kind of fun. Or is that just me? The same person who enjoys doing coils synced, so I admit my tastes may be a little skewed. I'm doing good. A lot of the hard stuff was just because mechanics no longer exist. True! Because I've never had TP. And I know you guys have talked about TP a few times. And for a while, I definitely thought it was toilet paper. And I was like, does that have something to do with wipes? I thought it was like slang. Slang relating to wipes. So we kill the spare bodies, yes? We don't let them go near the lava. Why toilet paper? Listen, because where it had to do with wipes, I specifically thought it was like making a pun somehow. I was like, oh yes, TP, wipes, yes, toilet paper. And in my head, it made the most sense you can ever imagine. God, we missed that one spare body. It got right up to him. It's not good. I feel like we might have missed some of the floaty balls, because the middle seems a little more dangerous than usual. I've never seen anyone say toilet paper. Listen! What does it stand for? What the fuck is TP? If it's not toilet paper, can you explain to me what it is? What the fuck is it? I don't know! I like how the lungs are literally just like blobs. They're like puddings. That's teleport! Okay. Okay. Technical points. Oh, so it's technical. That makes sense, that makes sense. Technical does make a lot of sense. And it's probably used for like a very specific type of attack. Like attacks that are more technical in nature. I think I have to fight the babies before fighting him. TP is temporarily pissy. Yeah, for the people who ran out of toilet paper. And are stuck on the toilet late for their raids because they don't have any. I remember watching clips in Yanners once, and she was stuck on the toilet for like 3 hours trying to get April to bring her toilet paper, but he was streaming. And I laughed so hard. I just laughed so hard watching that clip. I feel bad for laughing, but it was really funny. Any physical attack used TP. Oh, okay. And AoE didn't, because they were different. Got it. Yeah, she was stuck on the toilet for like forever because there's no toilet paper, and she's trying to like message April and be like, please, can you like bring me some toilet paper? And he just like was streaming. I think she ended up going in his chat or something at one point. I was like, babe, I need toilet paper in his chat. I might remember wrong, so don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And it was really funny. Yeah, and her legs just talking about that, how your legs will go numb. You'd have to be like standing up. You take that one. I'll get the ranged one so I can get a little further. I'm pretty sure she was mentioning that, Leia. Well, she like literally numb legs and everything. She just couldn't get off the toilet. There was no fucking toilet paper. At that point, just hop in the shower. I mean, it would work. It would work if the room had a shower in it. That's definitely a solution. Not necessarily the most ideal, but it works. That kind of reminds me of the whole argument when people are like, would you pee in the shower? And I've never understood this argument. Chat, would you pee in the shower? If you would pee in the shower, I don't understand. Like, I get it. You'll be clean because you're in the shower. But like, do you wash your shower every time you take a shower? The thing is, some water and soap will get on it, but you're not scrubbing that floor. What if some of that piss stays behind? Like, that's disgusting. Alternate Crossbow, thank you for the follow. That is disgusting. Therefore, I would not piss in the shower. No, I don't think I will. This got to be my reaction. When someone first asked me, I'm like, no? That's a thing? People do? I just can't comprehend who the fuck and why would pee in the shower. But then it seems like everyone who would pee in the shower can't comprehend why people would not pee in the shower. So it's like, I don't think these two sides are ever gonna understand each other. Bidets for life. I mean, a shower. It's kind of like a giant bidet when you think about it. It's just one huge bidet. Are you not gonna leave, go to the toilet, and go back to your shower? Hold your fucking pee! Hold it until the end of your shower. Even I can hold my pee for a shower, and I can't hold my pee at all. There we go. Exactly! like, just pee before the shower. Like, do you guys not pee before you shower? I pee before I shower every time. And then you don't have to hold it, you're done. Wait, we do have one Valentine's Eve thing upstairs. It's not properly decorated yet, but I think I have one thing that works. I can sit on real quick. Yeah! This is kind of Valentine's Eve. I might get a few more of those. And, get rid of the Christmas stuff. But if we zoom in real close. Oh my god, stop standing up. That's, not Christmas, depending on the angle. Depending on the angle, it is, not Christmas. Yee. With that, I'm gonna... Oh my god, controller! My controller just really wants to upskirt everyone today, doesn't it? Okay, what are you gonna do on Valentine's? Probably stream? I do have a few other things I want to stream that week, though, so it's gonna depend if the schedule lines up, but I'm probably gonna stream. I don't know what yet, though. I gotta think of something special. I gotta think of something special and exciting to stream that day. Because there's gonna be a lot of competition. Every VTuber is gonna be doing their Valentine's Day stream. The easiest solution is Valentine's love song karaoke, but that's what everyone's doing. So I gotta try to think, what's different? What is something I can do that not everyone is doing? And I don't know what that is yet. I'll think of something. Maybe hand cam. I don't know. I'm leaning towards hand cam for Valentine's Day because, you know, for Christmas game. I feel like hand cam has more of that, like, I don't know. Hand cam adds a bit more intimacy, which I feel like could be very cute for a Valentine's Day stream. Did you make cards to different VTubers last year? Yeah, because it was bots of some sort. Chat made me do it. No. I think I did just do it, and I was like, oh, it was my first subathon type thing. Every X amount of subs, I was forced to make a Valentine and tag a VTuber. I was mortifying. I don't know if I want to do Cursed Valentine's Chocolate, though, because I don't really have the capacity to stream cooking stuff very easily. I could do maybe, like, decorating cookies or something, but I still feel like a lot of people are going to be doing that, too, so I don't know. I don't know. That's going to be tricky, but I'll think of something. Watch me make, like, a pizza in the shape of a heart and just eat the entire thing on stream. Like, 6-hour stream, I eat a whole pizza shaped like a heart. Like, a whole large pizza. I just sit here and Zatsu until I finish my fucking pizza. And at the beginning of the stream, it's shaped like a heart. Or I make a chocolate cake that's the shape of a heart. I don't like chocolate, but I could make, like, a chocolate beet cake or something, and I might like it. It's made of carob or whatever. And I just, like, stream. Oh, it's cute! Screenshot! And just sit there and stream until I eat the whole thing, whatever it is that I make. Or make a batch of, like heart-shaped cookies, but I eat the entire batch on stream. And I just keep going till I'm done. I don't know. How are you gonna make it in the shape of a heart? I make my pizza homemade all the time. You just roll the dough out in the shape of a heart instead of a circle. I make all my pizza homemade, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Figure out some chocolate pizza? Wait, I could make a dessert pizza. Oh my god. Dessert ham pizza hand cam for Valentine's question mark idea, so I can remember it later if I think it's a good idea. That'll give you fun. Pizza cookie, no, it's actual pizza dough and pumpkin sauce, but then I put, like, chocolate bars and shit on it. Because I'm curious if my pumpkin sauce would taste good with chocolate. So now I want to try this. I want to try this and see what happens. With that being said, I'm gonna find some people to raid. Thank you guys for the late night chill stream. I'm getting blood work in 4 hours. 4.5, but So I'm going to have a big snack so that I don't go too empty of a stomach, because I don't have to fast for this one. And then I'll get some behind the scenes stuff done. But I'm really happy we got to do more MSQ. I love MSQ streams. They're some of my favorite. Enjoy them a lot. With that being said, let's see who we can raid today. Oh, wait! Let me check if I can make my announcement. 1 second. I'm gonna check if I can make my announcement. Oh yeah, I think we also have something new that I want to check out. I'm gonna see if it's working. I might have another announcement. It's not the exciting one, but it's something that might be helpful to some of you guys. I'm seeing if I can find it. Ah, yes! Okay. So, we have a new way that you can get customer service, by the way. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and show it to you. So that you know how it works. Because we had a customer service channel on Discord, but it's kind of scuffed. And we revamped it, and now it's not scuffed. Hold on. Okay, so, if you're looking for customer service for any Playasia orders, we have this. It's a new customer service channel on Discord, and you can create a customer service ticket right there. So it should be another very easy way that you can look into getting help with stuff. Because I know the old channel, people kept pinging me there. Don't ping me. I can't do shit for you. But this, you can create a ticket and it'll go exactly where it needs to go. So this will be another really good way to get customer service if you don't want to look into doing an email. Exactly, I'm not customer service. They're like, you're the CEO, take care of this, Pam. And I'm like, leave me the fuck alone. I don't even have access to your orders. Leave me the fuck alone. But yeah, exactly, I was banned from customer service. But now you can have that channel there, and it's gonna be really helpful, hopefully, for lots of people. I'm gonna react to it with heart eyes. Alright, let me check on if I can make my announcement. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. No problem. So, I'm not making an announcement tonight after all. Aka's making an announcement tomorrow. So now you have no excuse not to check out Aka's stream tomorrow. Help me, Pam, I can't open a game disc case. I have a secret for you. Chomp it! Chomp it! Use the teeth! Don't open it the normal way. If it won't open, assert dominance. Just chew up the box apart. You might accidentally wreck your game. Like, go like a rabid dog. Just bite the case. Exactly, no case, no problem. Destroy it. You won't have trouble opening it if you destroy it. So just absolutely kill it. And then, you know, you won't have trouble ever again opening it because you won't have a box. If that's not the perfect solution, I don't know what is. Flamethrower also works. But this way at least there's a chance of salvaging the game. You could wreck your teeth, but that sounds like a skill issue. It sounds like you haven't trained your teeth well enough to be really strong and powerful. You need powerful chompers. If your teeth are gonna break from chewing a little plastic, that's a skill issue, I'm sorry to tell you. It's your fault, not training your jaw. Let's see. Who can we read? Cause I don't got no announcement. My only announcement is gonna be get your orders ready. Go on the Playasia website and go see if there's any physical stuff you want. And if you have anything you want, hold off until Aka's stream to make the order. Yeah, how do I say without saying? There's gonna be separate things. Some relate to my link. Some relate to Aka's link. But Aka's gonna teach you a little bit of a hack. if you want both. So make sure to stop by Alka's stream so you can get all that juicy info. And I'll probably record a video at some point on my channel, uploading tomorrow and explaining it as well. That way, you can still find it out on my channel if you don't follow Akka. But also, if you don't follow Akka, what the fuck's wrong with you? Go follow Akka. With that, let's see how we can raid after I drop my links in chat. Hold on. I really want that Tsubasa Chronicle game. Is it bad that I'm still thinking about the Tsubasa Chronicle game? I want it so bad! I need it. Da 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 da. Okay, who can we raid? Let's go check. I don't know who's on this late. It's so hard for me to find people to raid because I stream so fucking late. No one's streaming. But I love streaming late. Let's see. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna raid Faeruna, I think. Faeruna is someone who also streams a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Right now, she's playing Resident Evil Village. I'm gonna send you guys over to Faye because some of you might be familiar with her content, and I'd like to support people who kind of still relate to the community if none of my mutuals are streaming Final Fantasy XIV right now. Let me pull up an image so that you can see who Faye is if you're not familiar. And then I will send you guys over. And you can say, please, a special delivery. You can copy Joey's message, or you can say Obake raid or Pam raid. Whatever you want is fine with me. You can also say, eat your broccoli. Anything you want. And let me just make sure I have my ending screen. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Don't leave if you're on YouTube though. Stick around. We'll find someone to raid on YouTube, okay? Bye-bye. Let's raid Faye and then find someone on YouTube. Oh shit. I just dropped my controller and it like rolled. I have my stream on monitor right now. I can hear myself and I'm really surprised you couldn't hear that controller fall. Okay. I have a foam floor. It's fine. It's not gonna get damaged. Okay. Let's find someone on YouTube to raid real quick. Let's see. Who can I raid on YouTube? Is live and allowing me to raid right now on YouTube. So, we are going to raid Akka's stream that she set up, I believe. Because that's the announcement stream. So then you can be in the chat and you can hit the bell button so that as soon as she goes live tomorrow, you'll have an announcement. What the fuck is she streaming? Creating the ultimate proposal plan. Why am I terrified? I'm gonna send you guys over to whatever that is. Have fun, I guess. I'm scared. What happened if I tried rating my current stream? It wouldn't work. I'm gonna send you guys there, okay? Alright, I hope you guys have fun. Whoa, what the fuck happened on YouTube today? Sorry, the analytics are really weird, the way the numbers are. This is really weird. They look like an M shape. They go up and then down and then up and then down, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? They're good numbers quite a bit. It's just weird the way it's lined up. I'm confused. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.